We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
It's a butt tumor.
And that's where you lead into.
We're starting with butt tumor? Okay.
Damn straight.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Did you make that yourself?
No.
Oh.
You know what the bad part about this is? He still can't see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
No, he needs a couple more eyes up there.
Thank you all so very much for tuning in. Unfortunately, we are down a Christa today. Apologies.
Our height is cut into about 7/8.
Yeah.
What?
Pretty close.
That being said, we are having fun here. We are having a little bit of a smorgasbord of food. Thank you all so very much for donating various food options for this evening. Thank you all so very much, peoples. Not only that, I have a quick message from our patron Toby. They are in town currently, but unfortunately they could not come here due to the weather. But they would like to say, and I would just like to say that I'm so very glad that I'm able to be a patron and support the show. Y'all are such great players and DM. Oh, you put so much work into the game and it shows. I love the campaign and can't wait to see how it grows. Thank you so very much, Toby.
Thank you, Toby.
Thank you, Toby.
You rock! Woo!
You can tell by the way he paused, he added the DM part.
I really did it.
Oh no.
I was taking
and DM.
Oh no, he's using
Yes, Rico sucks. Anyway.
he's using AI for his own lines now?
Absolutely not. But hey, thank you so very much to Toby. Thank you for being our patron. And hey, viewers, if you want to be one of our patrons and you want us to read a lovely, heartfelt message on the season of giving, head on over to patreon.com/underground initiative and enjoy a slew of various tiers of patronage, including, but not limited to, getting access to our Discord, chatting with us and other community members, weighing in on the adventure thus far. Not only that, but we'll shout out your name at the beginning of the episode that you start donating, and we will include your name at the end during the credits sequence on every single episode, as long as the internet continues to exist in its current form.
He's telling the truth.
I try to. Not only that, but for every 10 patrons, I, the DM, will wear a wig or crazy hat like this one. We do not have 10 patrons, but it is really cold, and I felt, you know what, let's just have some fun. Not only that, but whenever we get 20 patrons, those 20 patrons will be entered into a random raffle, where the winner will receive a physical and PDF copy of Written in Blood, Volume 1, penned as well by our very own John. Not only that, when we get 30 patrons, count them, 30 of any tier, we will do a puppet episode. I think we joked about doing something for 50, but I can't quite remember what it is. But hey, when we get 50, we'll do something silly as well.
Hot tub episode.
Hot tub episode. I can't commit to that, but we'll see. There may be a tub in the episode.
We just do it from the neck up. That's all.
The neck up, yeah. We'll put in a PNG, and it'll be great. But yes, thank you all so very much. We hope that you are staying warm this winter season, and we hope that you're having a good time. And I hope you guys are also having a good time. Once again, thank you so very much to Toby. I suppose we can get started. Last time on the Underground Initiative, the Fist has thoroughly slaughtered the Cult of the Whispered One here in the Celestin Hills. It seems that the Cult of the Whispered One has hijacked a stone giant tribe known as the Shale Hollow Tribe, using their expert stone crafting ship, devised a number of these cursed amulets that everyone, from an outward appearance, they appear to be amulets denoting the various divinities of the Order of the 12, and people who would accept these amulets would dream of these positively aligned gods, and would receive boons and blessings and good tidings. But secretly, the cult has just been slowly hijacking the mind and spirits of these people, turning them, bending them towards the will of the Whispered One himself. The Fist found out, didn't like what that was all about, met a unfortunate victim of the cult through Artemis, and decided it was time to deal with them. After slaying well over a dozen cultists, including Hob more than once.
How many times
That was
we
what,
teach
3
you this
times?
lesson, old man?
Hey, you stack them up, we'll knock them down.
I
get knocked down, and I get up again.
And I'm gonna keep it down.
Anyways, not only that, you also slew Brother Balin, the mastermind behind the Arcane cult. However, it seems that in his final moments, he cut off his middle finger and possibly sent it to places unknown in hopes of being regrown and revived via the clone spell, using the middle finger as a figurative fuck you to the fist. Not only that, the fist uncovered a treasure trove of knowledge that the cult has been amassing over who knows how long, utilizing Kazul and of a Kazul's caravan, Vaxxus's own father, to facilitate their plans further. Not only that, you befriended the various stone giants here within the Shale Hollow tribe, including the previous stone giant king, King Gunnar, the steady-handed. Nope.
Steady-handed.
God. Once again, before Gunnar was a thing, I had penned the name.
I can't, guy. I can't. Right now.
Not only that, you befriended the stone giant elders of this particular tribe, also finding out that Kulkras's ancestral tribe, the Jotun Breakers, before they were the Hill Renders as they are to today, was a clan of orcish giant slayers that have made some arrangement with various giant entities. Basically, you stay in your lane, we'll stay in ours, and there will be no more slayings.
I have a child's name.
No. Through a you've also made
Thank you.
You also picked up a new friend / pet, but in the name of Scraps, a undead entity that was brought forth to basically just be a meat garbage disposal for the cult, so that they could have more skeletal entities instead of zombie thralls. But Scrap seems happy in the new master that he has found in Artemis.
That's my baby boy. I love him.
Not only that, but the primordial elemental companion of Orlin, Count Orlin Trinette of House Trinette, Saoirse, has come into her own as well, gaining an extra layer of freedom, which gives her a lot more utility in combat and in life. Not only that, but it seems that she has other powers that are yet to be understood and explored thoroughly. While after the cult has been taken care of, finding various magical artifacts, including the Eye of Vecna itself, the Fist was asked by the previous Stone Giant King to basically bring his son, who has taken over the rest of the Shale Hollow tribe, to justice. You guys made your way into the Stone Giant King's chambers, where you confronted Alamir and his brainwashed cohorts, destroying various crystals that were harnessing the power of mind control and other protective entities. Shiima and Saoirse, in a moment of dire desperation, fused into a monstrous type of creature because Saoirse is swathed in a abyssal armor and accoutrement, that probably has something to do with the creature that they turned into, a Garistro demon, one of the strongest of demon kind, and they just laid waste to those crystals. Seeing the tide turn ridiculously quickly, all of the presiding stone giants laid down their arms, including the false king Alamir. We find ourselves back in that moment. Saoirse and Shiima still combined, still just basking in the weirdness that is them. What is everyone else doing?
Nobody's down, right?
Currently, nobody is down. Not even the stone giants. The only ones that are down would be the stone giant skeletons, but it appears that there have been no living casualties as of yet.
We're gonna change that.
Just look at Orlin and say, well, you're pretty much a giant right now, and maybe you should take the lead on this one.
Kind of concerned about my cat at the moment.
Yeah, I will take the lead. My cat.
Is it even a cat? Is it even a Shiima? What is it?
It's got whiskers.
This giant
You're right.
bull-faced
You're quite
demon
right.
turns around, and it does have like a number of whiskers coming out of its.
This is what happens when you square cats.
I hate Mondays.
No.
Should have worn that
Ow.
shirt, damn it.
Pass the lasagna.
My God.
What have we done?
What's the guy's name? Giant King?
The
I don't know, we call him Big Al. Alamir?
yeah.
Is Big Al still here?
Big Al is still here. It looks like Big Al is being detained by his stone giant guards, the
Okay.
ones that are similarly dressed to Duersun. It looks like they are removing his like ceremonial garments, like the things that make him more powerful, and they are shackling him with like what almost looks like clay. But then it hardens ridiculously quick to like stone manacles behind his back.
Sounds like they're already doing it, but I say we'll leave you to the mercy of Durson and the elders for their judgment.
You say this to Alamir
Yeah.
specifically?
To Big Al.
Yeah, we've played our part, and now it is up to your people to decide what to do.
Alamir responds in common. I did for the good of my people. You would have done the same if you were treated as poorly as I was. Do you know what it's like to be the outcast of your own family?
Yes.
What?
Like literally
Yeah.
everyone. Do we all turn? Just
I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Vaxxus
Says the adopted one.
audibly laughs.
You did what you did for the good of yourself, not your people. Look, you have skeleton. You've turned your people into the undead. That's not for the good of your people. What did you do to your father? You hooked him up to an iron lung that powered this place.
You see that Alamir definitely looks shamed in this moment. And he lacks the will or the wit to respond. And he just hangs his head in shame.
I hooked him up to the iron. But
At that moment, the possessed form of Duersun approaches, but behind you.
so
This Jotun kid speaks truth. And because of that, our home has been defiled beyond measure. We must find a new home, and a new king must be elected. I know that my time has come and gone, but if it would please the elders and all other stone Jotuns in this room, I would propose that Duersun will be acting king until a new suitable replacement is found.
I whisper to Kulkras, I think Doorman would make a good choice.
Have the elders come in?
Now the elders are finding their way in. Not just them, but like other stone giants that that you have rescued and could come across, and other stone giants that you also just did not encounter.
What's going on here?
The three elders, they speak up. We accept. That's about it. They accept. The stone giant king, Gunnar, I bid you all farewell. To my stone giant brethren, I do not begrudge you for your choices. I too stepped down because I thought that our beloved Lord Scoralis Stonebones had truly returned to us, and a good king must step aside so that a better king can rule. I was fooled, and that is a shame that I will take with me to the great beyond. But you can do better. You can be better. I leave this mortal world to you, to the Fist. I thank you all for your efforts this day. Words truly cannot express my gratitude to all of you. If there is any missive or message you wish me to carry to the great beyond, I shall do this.
Short stacks.
A vow is a vow.
That's what he sounds like when he leaves, in a sense.
Yeah, the Bill Murray.
If you come across the original Orla Trinette, tell her about my deeds.
He gives a solemn nod.
Yes, that was much better.
Tell them to let us know if they have any actual quests and not any of these weird fake ones.
I don't know anyone dead.
Really? We got a trail of dead people. Yeah.
No, I hope they're resting well, whoever you are. I don't know anyone dead.
He's gonna go up to some random spirit. Artemis wishes you well. Who?
Goes up to the next person. Short stacks. Just nods.
I understand.
Who's the goblin and porn star we found? The skeleton?
Oh yeah. That was oddly specific, Ian. Oddly specific.
See if she's doing okay.
I didn't bring it up, you guys did. Shiima looks up at the stone giant king and says,
Isn't it the demon at this point?
"Oh shit, you're right."
The demon?
The Shiima mix.
It only lasts a minute though. I think we've.
This has taken less than a minute. This entire conversation.
At some point throughout this conversation, Shiima and Saoirse do you watch the form of the Garistro demon sort of like melt, like a wax candle melting really quickly until there's just the two leftover solid forms of Saoirse and Shiima. Saoirse still wearing the vestiges that make them into a manticore. Shiima that was weird. That was weird. Shiima says, "Death is but a door to something else. That doesn't mean you get to slack off in your studies. Always push yourself. Always learn more." Very well. These are the messages that I shall carry to the afterlife, including the short stacks. and you watch as
just in case we gotta sleep for a while.
He knows. He's on top of it. He's had some time to roam.
you watch as the ghostly visage of King, the previous stone giant king Gunnar, the steady-handed, fade into the sky, essentially, at this giant cave. And
Fake
yours,
sky.
yeah, the fake sky, a very, very tall cavern with various crystals that dot the ceiling, which almost makes it look like a sky of stars here in this massive cavern.
Be like active camo for you.
Yeah, come on, Orlin. You don't think King Gunnar didn't know what short stacks was? Come on.
I know how long he's been around. He's been out for 100 years or more.
He still looks like a man of culture. Give him that much.
Just imagining a cultist in front of the barrel. Hey, King, look at this.
They didn't call him the city head for nothing.
See, I can talk to this one. This one will run away.
Guy, you were gonna have to stop that. I'm not gonna go.
It's the one who named him.
You had to point it out, and I just lost it.
Rock's fault.
Ooh, yeah, Rock's fault.
That's the only thing that can fix this situation.
Can I ask everyone at the table to roll a D100, please?
Ooh.
One I didn't pull out. Nobody? Okay.
I'll probably ask on your expertise because for whatever reason I'm just stupid when it comes to rolling a D100.
This one's the tens, and the one that's single digit will be single digit.
And if you roll all zeros, that's a 100.
Yeah.
So is the 10 a 10, and what is the 0? Double 0. That's where I go.
Double 0 would be 0 to 9, or 100 if you roll all zeros.
Yeah, like if you roll a zero.
That's where I get confused.
Yeah,
But if you roll 0, 0, and 1, then it's just a 1.
Yeah.
Alright. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Easy enough.
Taryn, these are the ones that are the D100s. The weird saucer pyramid.
You can just
things.
roll mine if you want. Make it easier on yourself. So, you got your big number, your little number.
60 and 60 what?
Here, just roll a d10.
67.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put these all back.
It's a meme for the younger generation, isn't it?
Oh. God forbid my pull-out jumping over everybody's heads.
Yes.
Alright, Vaxxus, what do we got?
I'm spacing out, don't worry.
I'm a
26.
man of culture.
26. What do we get for
Cute.
Artemis? For,
67.
Should I
67.
roll for Shiima?
I already did.
You did?
John.
41.
Count. 21?
41.
41.
Does Sarsha need one, or is she good?
No. Kulkras?
9!
9. Alright, so as Shiima sort of like, rights herself, she's starting to feel like something's a little off.
Right, park on me.
Not quite sure what.
Hairball.
And her eyes, her feline eyes, are sort of push out of her head as these two little eye stalks of eyes pop out,
Oh, no.
and then they become really bright beacons of light. What is happening? I don't like this. And various other mutations happen to Shiima as she suffers 5 different effects of flesh warping after bonding with Sarsha.
Oh my god. Gross getting
I'm glad she was the guinea pig then. I have 2 hands for that.
Come on, Mr. Feet Hands.
I'm still yellow and purple polka dotted, and I'm glad I'm not the most ridiculous looking one right now.
That looks ridiculous.
She grows 2 sets of wings
I
and
just the shit on you.
Okay, now
Okay.
I'm upset.
At some point, like the weight of the mutations is too much, and then she just sort of falls over. Help! Help!
I'm not. What if it's contagious?
Yeah, alright. Hang on, Shiima.
Is any one of us a doctor?
Does she bite?
Salic.
Yeah, let's just get him on the horn. I'm sure he'll give us medical advice.
Get your ass over here.
Does anyone have a page of sending? Maybe we could ask.
Shiima.
Shiima, call the doctor. I just look over and tell her.
Call the vet.
Expert advice.
Now.
I think this stuff is very similar to the other mutations we saw back then. I think I just need to remove curse and I'll be fine.
Well, too
So
bad
does
nobody
he.
has that spell, Shiima. I don't know what we're going to do.
Liar.
I just chuckle.
Shiima fused with them.
I just chuckle and I cast remove curse with my hammer.
Don't you
I'll like,
Would you need to get rid of your polka dots, or is that...
I tap myself with it to see if it works because you said that. Do I look better? I look at my hand. Ugh. No, I don't.
Shit.
Shiima writes herself. Okay, that was weird. Orlin, Saoirse's great. Saoirse's really great. And she just starts to bet. So Saoirse is like, oh wow, that was so fun.
That was a nightmare.
You guys can do that next time too. Work out the kinks.
Maybe once that armor's off.
Shiima says, I think once is enough for a lifetime. That was truly wild. So Saoirse speaks up. Yes. I don't really know what happened. I think because of the heat of the moment, I decided to like truly let loose and see what can happen. But I could try to restrain myself if I ever wanted to try that a second time. But I don't know what the results are gonna be.
If we got the stuff off of you, do you think it would be a safer process for everyone involved?
Yeah. Yes. I can control my physical form better than most because I am comprised of the 4 cardinal elements of existence: air, water, earth, and fire. I'm sure there's more, but those are just what I'm comprised of. But this armor, it's not of me. It's of something else, and it does have a consciousness of its own.
Oh, shit, it can
Malignant.
speak?
Orlin, does this
Yeah,
make
I
Saoirse
can't comment.
smarter than most of
I
us,
can't
or what?
comment.
She seems pretty intelligent.
What
About
did
average
I
for our
roll to
group.
listen to the gems
She's
before?
intelligence.
Well, from what I understand, that's why you
Yeah,
had,
she's on par with. Okay, very well.
well, from what you guys said, that's why you had her talk to Rico.
She's got beef with Rico. That's why she was talking to Rico.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry,
Rico,
designer.
where? I'll bite its face off. Who serves tea in a saucer?
She gets it. Bro, really? A saucer?
Would you roll? Was that that one?
The best role she could get.
What was that for?
I don't know.
When I incited those gems that Shiima had before, I was just like, maybe I can listen to the armor too.
So would you roll for the armor?
Not one.
That one?
Damn it.
This armor is so rude.
I want to talk to the gems again. I don't like that. He's mean.
She was like, okay, well, my gems are here, so you can talk to them whenever you want.
She
I'm
goes
sure.
to talk to the gems.
How many more things can we talk to? I had plants. You had spiders.
I can talk to plants too.
I can talk to him too.
I talk to dead people.
Vaxxus talks to himself.
Too.
You
Scraps.
No,
Yes. He technically counts.
don't you technically count?
I can count. That is very true.
Alex, I just recently learned you were dead.
I got better.
Yes,
She never knew.
you just have to stay positive when you die, and maybe you'll come back.
Wait, that I guess it counts for me too.
Is that how Scraps still live?
Yes.
Because he's always positive?
Yes.
Yes.
Almost toxically. Good
Yeah.
job, buddy.
You're also one of the god's special little creatures. Their mistake.
What? No, buddy.
Once we get all the stuff off Saoirse, we can put it on Scraps.
Orlin, no.
What?
No.
Don't be happy.
You just excited both of them.
It will increase his upper class.
I know, you're really frail, buddy.
You can fly.
Vaxxus, Vaxxus, you feel a tug on your shoulder, and it's Todd, who's like trying to do its best to dance to show that hey, I'm cool too.
Yes, Todd.
Yes,
He's
yes.
doing a terrible job.
No matter what they say, you're still my favorite, Todd.
Look,
Oh,
he
that's
wraps
a
all
little
four
dig,
of his
buddy.
arms around you.
Look, he's
All right,
more
enough,
concerning.
get off.
Put the wings on one of the Jeffreys.
The Jeffreys are also here, by the way.
They can talk. They've just been.
There's
They
a
want-
lot of weird stuff. We didn't want to interject.
So we could probably leave this smelly dead place right now, I'd imagine.
the
It does
Giants.
smell pretty rancid.
I didn't say you were smelly unless you want an honest opinion.
Is it I think it's late afternoon.
Correct. It's just starting to be late at afternoon, so probably pushing 6, 7 p.m.
It might be a little too early to contact Aelin. He might need more time to fix the teleportation.
Are you guys gonna have a celebration or anything?
Duerson responds, I have been talking to the elders. We are going to take one evening to collect ourselves and our belongings while designing carts for transport to take us far away from here. From there, we're not exactly sure where to go. We believe that this mountain no longer welcomes us for the profanity that we have brought upon it. Outcasts in our own home, we're not quite sure where to go from here.
So I'm curious, what's gonna happen to the false prince king? What? Whoever he was.
They're gonna deal with it.
He will be tried and dealt with in accordance to Stone Jotun's law. At
Whatever that
worst,
means.
we will imprison him while still alive within this mountain as we seal off all exits. And only one who has refined their stone carving skills could he escape, and that is how he would show penance. Or we just take him with us, encase him in stone, and only bring him out when we feel that he's learned his lesson.
Is that not just what you said twice?
Yeah, but the other ones are not the mouth to feed on the trip.
You're smarter than I thought, Artemis. Yes, he did kind of repeat himself.
Listen
I mean,
here,
he's your prisoner. I don't. Just curious.
Your curiosity serves you well to know various things from various cultures. Do not be ashamed of it.
It is devils that did this to you. What if you exiled him on the condition that he can come back if he comes back with 10 devil heads? There's an entire continent of them waiting to be smitten, slighted.
That may
Smoked.
that may seem
Smited it.
that would run counter to our mot, as we have forbidden ourselves with the affairs of Midgurns for the most part. If one of ours goes into a town seeking vengeance and retribution justly, a town of Midgurns will just see a maniacal giant in need of slaying, and would call upon others to seek out their kin to make sure it doesn't happen again. I like your plan. I do, but vows, they're a bitch sometimes.
Understandable.
You are from a tribe of giant slayers, I believe. Are you not?
Yes.
Sir Kulkras?
Oh, I get so. Yes.
No one's ever called it that before.
Jealous.
Do you think that
No.
your tribe, because by extension of the fist, you have helped bring serenity to those who survive here, do you think your clan may be amenable to looking after us for a time as we find our ways elsewhere?
Take out the pages sending.
Hey, Dad.
What are you doing with that toilet paper?
Mom. Can my friends come over?
Can my friends come over to hang out?
Sure, honey. Oh my god.
Do you send a message to your mother?
Is this one that's limited by words, or is it just by planes?
25 words. And yes, both.
Okay.
Can my friends come?
Yeah, can my friends come over?
Is that all you say?
No. I was trying to think of save giants from mind control.
Saved or save?
Saved.
Those count.
Those
This many. 5.
that's left or
5. Oh, you,
No, you
you,
did.
you,
no, I'm like,
you said 5.
there's no freaking way.
It's
Each
per
letter.
syllable.
Oh shit.
Time is words.
Where's the watch?
Need to find themselves.
New home. Shelter.
Will you look after? She messages back. Why are you talking so weird?
Stone giant specifically.
My son's been drinking.
Make a persuasion check at
I knew he was
advantage.
in bad company.
I'm gonna need that.
Sorry, I can't loan
So
you my
good.
My
charisma.
guidance.
Yes.
Can I give him guidance?
Absolutely.
She's hearing this.
What's that?
She just kind of
D4,
realizes that since she was, let go from the mind control, she's not once attempted to contact her family.
I get to be annoying with guidance now.
Oh, you get to add a plus D4 to everything now.
Okay, that's a
She
little,
can't.
that's a little bit better. 14. I was like, oh no, 5.
You get the most OP cantrip in the game.
Okay. Kulkras, you send a message to your mother, Ramira, the shaman of spirits for the Hillrender tribe. A response does come back. Kulkras, it is so wonderful to hear your voice. Giants, you say? How very interesting. If they are not of the hill, they can stay.
That was more than 25 words.
Actually, exactly 25.
I was to say the response.
I
The
know.
response is different. It's under different
That's the
rules. I'm limited. They have unlimited minutes.
No, oh, yeah. Not of the hill pertaining as long as they're not hill giants, sure.
Racist.
We have a personal
They're called the
vendetta.
hill renders for a reason.
Got a vendetta against them. Okay, you guys should be good. You're not hill giants.
Oh, wonderful. Hill giants are the most...
Those friggin' rednecks.
All they do is eat and fight. Literally. They will eat anything. They will eat rocks. They will eat trees. They will eat people whole. As long as they can fit it down their gullet, they will consume never ending. Thank you for this boon that you have bestowed upon us. If we find our... Oh, well, yeah, where exactly are we going? We don't know.
We pull out the map.
Alright, as you show them where to go, what's everyone else doing?
We're just sitting there.
Else?
You are here. How does this map know that?
I just start rubbing my arm with my hand. This has got to come off somehow.
Artemis has taken the book from Shiima the Valen's journal, and she's flipping through it because you mentioned that there were things about scraps in there, and she wants to know them.
Sure. Make an investigation check at advantage.
You said you casted guidance, right?
Extra D4.
You get advantage, so you roll that twice. So 14 plus D4.
Negative 13.
The D4 could counteract that negative.
Tiny pyramid.
The tiniest.
Did I grab it?
There you go.
Yeah, or the triangle, yeah.
15.
It's the night of 15s.
It seems that Scraps was a... There's not a lot of information about Scraps after his transformation into what he was now, but there are notes suggesting that Scraps was a mortal, not necessarily a follower of the cult. You believe that through one way or another, Scraps was inducted into the cult and wanted to change. It seems that there was something about Scraps's mortal past that scarred his mortal self to the point where something awful was done to him as a mortal that he wanted changed desperately. And the Cult of the Whispered One preys on desperation. They said, hey, the gods can give you the change that you so desire. It even says in the notes, we can make the voices stop. It doesn't tell much about where. It doesn't even list his name, his mortal name in there. They just call him Scraps as derogatory because they needed a creature to basically de-meat all of the undead, all of the corpses to basically make more robust skeletal foot soldiers. And Scraps was no more than just a means to an end. But you do know that Scraps's mortal body, like he was a person from the continent of Ysberg, specifically in the town from Akram, and he was picked up maybe 10 or so years ago.
Okay, spell both of those for me.
Ysberg, YEES'_BERG, and the town is called Akram, AKRAM.
Okay.
Any idea what we're supposed to do with the rest of the day, Kulkras? Seems like we have a lot of time on our hands.
Probably another nap.
I am very tired.
We've had one very long afternoon, that's for sure.
Shiima speaks up. We haven't had a day this long since we found Aylin's tower. That was a pretty long day.
Oh yes, I remember my sledding
25
adventure.
hours. It's crazy.
Feels like this day has taken several sessions.
Sessions of time, yes.
What do you mean sessions, Kulkras?
Groupings of time. Feel like we've gone dormant a while.
Alright, don't get nerdy on me. Keep that to yourself.
Sorry, I'm at a 10 intelligence now. I have to ponder these things once in a while.
Well, I think we've used most of our pages of setting. We'll have to wait before we talk to Aelin anyway, so...
Shiima pulls out that... Oh, actually, does anyone know who looted the skeleton key off of Balin's corpse?
Was that you? Might have been Shiima.
Shiima is the corpse looter.
Yeah, it sounds like a Shiima thing.
Yeah, definitely.
We will
Shiima-
pretend it's Shiima.
She's,
Retroactive if need be.
if there's a feat called Rummager, she would have it.
There is now.
Shiima looks at the key. We still haven't figured out where this key goes, if anywhere. Does anyone have any clues? Any ideas?
Pearson, do you know? Helga, do you know?
Durson looks at the key. Actually, I have seen the Midgurnian Valen use this key. He would use it to summon a doorway in midair and disappear within it for hours on end. I've also seen him use that on the makeshift mausoleum that is in the chamber past. I believe that is the chamber that holds massive amounts of information within it. Boring. I believe when that mausoleum was first constructed, it was not constructed out of normal shale stone, but it seemed to appear from the key itself. I know not much other than
That's
that,
his new name.
but that is what I have seen.
There you go.
Huh.
We did it.
Well, I have too much stuff, so who wants this?
You have never said that in your life. Are you right in the head
She
after...
flicks it your way. Go ahead and add a skeleton, the magic item skeleton key to your inventory and give it a look.
Perhaps you're not yourself after defusing with Saoirse.
You're not wrong. That doesn't make me nice.
Oh, you heard Shiima say I was right. Wow.
I didn't say that.
Christa's going to come back and back that key.
Okay, give me that. Give me that.
Mark this day in your notes, Shiima.
But anyway, Shiima, would you know anything about some sort of spell that uses a key? Seems like it would be up your alley.
Can't quite think of it at the moment. It's been a long day.
That's fair. Alright.
But we do. There is the question of what should we do with all of that information? Do we keep it to ourselves? Do we turn it over to the authorities? And if so, who? Like, who do we trust? Like, what if we're just handing it over to another hidden section of the cult, or another cult that's completely unrelated? Like,
I mean, it's kind of a difficult question, especially for many of us in the Fist that we don't really ponder these things, but yes, information in the wrong hands is very dangerous.
Do we give it to Aelin? Seems like the neutral party out of all this.
He has a library already.
You make a good point, Kulkras. I would agree.
he does have a library.
I don't have a library.
Aelin does.
Oh. They pointed at me.
You clearly do not have a library.
Yeah.
You don't even have your own mansion, Kulkras.
I do.
says I don't.
Wait, what?
That's what the key. You can cast a mansion.
Oh.
So she's kind of looking at the key while saying that.
They are just giving him away now.
Everyone has a mansion now. This is wonderful.
Helga was the leader of the
I don't think
elders.
she knows what that means.
Helga was the leader of the elders.
Yes.
Well, they're all of similar rank, I thought.
But she was like the elder, wasn't she?
And she's like the
She's the
spokesperson of the
super
role.
elder.
At least I bolded her name in my notes and didn't leave any other indicator why I did that.
Orlin and Redmire, do they start giving mansions to everyone nowadays?
No, it seems like a non-Redmire thing. It seems like a Back 9 thing.
An angel and a mansion. What the fuck are they?
Such an interesting day today.
While everyone's talking, I'm kind of playing with Saoirse around Helga and just kind of like nonchalantly, like in the human areas, when somebody does like a great task for the kingdom, they do something called knighthoods. I wonder if stone giants do something similar. And I kind of like look over my shoulder at her and then I go back to playing with Saoirse.
Make just a standard persuasion check
Well,
or
it's like
performance check.
Well, it's like I need more titles.
Can I use guidance on that?
Yeah, I will. You're gonna need to use guidance on this.
You're like,
no.
you're like, hint, wink, wink.
11.
What
11.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Helga says, under normal circumstances, we would carve a stone statue for those who have aided us. But these statues are meant to decorate the halls of our home, and since we are abandoning this home, it would seem inappropriate to do so. When we find a new home, maybe this can be rectified. But until then, I'm sorry to say that the mighty deeds of the Fist as a whole may go unheard of.
Oh, I wasn't
for
asking
a
for
little
me,
bit
I
of
was just
time.
wondering out loud. Sorry.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
Trying to play it off.
Since he's distracted talking with her, I'm going to be behind him, just mouthing words like, make me taller than this.
One of the other elders is like, yeah. And he's writing down on a stone slate, like getting like very rough sketches for what you guys will look like.
That'll be a good-
maybe for a statue later on, but we'll see.
That'll be a good payoff for later. Why is he tall?
Make my bulge bigger.
He has to like keep getting a new slate because they can't get the proportions of Shiima right.
Yeah, this is a good time for me to take a bathroom break. Vaxxus is gonna wander around aimlessly. BRB.
At this point, the retinue just sort of like moves away as the elders and the newly elected Stone Giant King have business to discuss amongst themselves. They have directions to where the Hillrender tribe is stationed, and they're just figuring out what to do from there. But the rest of the Fist makes their way to the previous chamber with their various carnival of companions following behind. Eventually, you do find in this chamber, it looks like this chamber has filled with people. Just like the refugees, the animal folk, Rico and his husband are here. Kazul, Kazul as well is here, and it looks like everyone's holding like makeshift weapons, like pitchforks and backhoes and whatnot. Dr. Malcolm Rowe is here as well. He's just holding like just a chain. And up front is Kazul holding like a candelabra that's unlit, and he's like, "Oh, is the fight done?"
Yeah, that ended like an hour ago.
Oh,
We're
we're good. We're good. They did it. They did the thing.
Everyone, aww.
The cult is fractured.
Sorry.
Oh no. Violence. We were ready to lay down our lives if should the fist have fallen, but I've
only known these guys for like a day or two. That I don't think that's possible.
well.
But that was really sweet of you to be here for support.
Seems that we were not needed.
Well, that's good.
This was mostly for me too. I needed to find some way to, it's just a small measure of redemption that I can find for myself before I see judgments in the holy city of Vastakal for the crimes that I've done.
The thought is what counts. So good job.
This you see this elderly tiefling man takes his cap and holds it over his heart and gives you a hearty bow. He puts his cap back on. So okay, I guess we'll load the carts up. We'll stay one night, and then at first light we will head to the holy city, the real holy city. We will tell them of the events that have transpired here, and I will surrender myself to the authorities. And everything else will be in the hands of the 12.
The real 12.
The real 12, yes. Thank you all so very much for what you've done. There's literally... I don't know how any of us can repay you, but rest assured, we will never stop singing praises of the 12 and the fist for
12
freeing us from damnation. And who knows how bad this would have truly gotten had the cult's plans come to fruition.
Sounds like you're on a good path now.
Let's just hope I don't stumble. Ah, my son, I see you're here too.
He wanders back.
The bathroom is filthy.
Do you have a cleanup in there?
I was just telling your friends that we're going to be leaving at first light to the holy city, and whatever happens to me afterwards will be in the gods' hands, but we'll see what happens.
Yes, hopefully different gods this time.
Yes, hopefully. In the meantime, if you have need of my cart, you're more than welcome to. I certainly won't have need of it where I'm going.
I'm sure it could be put to use. Perhaps we might even find some people to carry on the business for you.
Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Artemis, you, as you guys are in this other chamber, you do feel that skeleton key sort of like resonate in your hand a little bit.
Is it like pulling towards anything slightly, or is it just like a pulsing as I get closer to whatever?
It seems like it's a pull ever so closely, like ever so slightly towards the slightly ruined mausoleum that's in this room. The same mausoleum that has all of the documents and ledgers and information of the.
Okay, so not the one where we first murdered Hub.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems that
times.
this key
Good times.
definitely goes to the door of the mausoleum itself, and you also see that the two guards, Keith and Kevin, are here. Oh, what?
She's already gone in.
What? Oh, there they go. You enter it. You enter it, and the key still has that pulsing feeling. It hasn't increased or decreased in any way. It just shows that like this key is definitely resonating with this structure.
Huh.
If anything, go ahead and make an Arcana or an Insight check. If you do an Insight check, you can do it at advantage.
I'm about to say, like, I'm not doing Arcana. Can I do passive?
You can roll at advantage.
All
too,
right,
for
forgot.
Insight.
Is Orlin
He
still?
just said that.
Is Orlin still booping you?
I can, but I think we're off talking to your dad at the moment.
Okay.
I'm keeping insight or passive.
All right, which
14.
is 14.
This dice sucks.
It was free.
Understanding
You get what
like
you pay for.
Yeah.
I didn't pay for it.
understanding like the relationships that various items have with each other is like a weird skill that the Fae have. Understanding like, you know, keys go to doors, but it looks like this key was specifically built for this structure as a whole. That's generally the vibe that you're picking up for the most part.
Okay. This is important. Or it feels important. Nope, they're still talking. Okay,
Maybe Scraps knows.
What
Hey,
what
bud.
to do, Artemis?
Fucking no, he has a better intelligence.
Sorry, was that metagame?
Or no,
Not at all.
that's it.
Who said that? I said that.
Good job, buddy. She's looking at the key. Yeah, good job, Chris. Another check I can make, or do I just roll again since I'm doing this while they're talking?
Well, you can't make the same check again. So, what other type of check do you think that you would want to make? Like, what are you trying to ascertain?
Or maybe ask Scraps, and maybe he could roll.
Buddy, do you know this room? Do you remember anything?
Have Scraps roll a history check.
Do you? At least he has a neutral. No, it's just a straight shot. 10. You suck too.
10's average.
Straight 10.
Yeah.
Scraps goes, this does seem familiar. Yes. He points to like a nearby stone column of sorts, and you see that there is like a very, very old claw mark on this column, and he puts his claw there, and you see that it matches. I think this is where maybe where Scraps was first taken after Scraps became Scraps. I awoke here, but I was made in another room. But this... He's like knocking on the mausoleum chamber.
Huh?
This chamber wasn't... This wasn't there. Nothing here. Is this a moving house? A house that moves? How?
I don't know, buddy. I've only been here this once.
We put a
We
fire
can go check
thing
the
in
other one out.
Okay.
You gonna pulse for that one too, or okay? They're gone.
As you walk, as you pass the threshold, it looks like the pulsing of the key is strongest at that threshold.
The one we were just at.
Yes, for this mausoleum. It seems that the key goes to this structure.
Okay.
Do you attempt to use it?
Yeah.
Would you like to know more?
You kind of like close the door, and as you go to lock to like put the keyhole, the key in its keyhole, Keith and Kevin are out here. Then they're like, "Oh, you're gonna lock up? I think that's a good idea. You know, you gotta keep these things secure." But as they're going on about that, the entirety of the mausoleum sucks into the key. Whoa! What just happened? Where'd it go?
Wait, did
Who turned out the lights?
any of us see that?
First of all, of course I did.
All right, well, fine. I'm asking for the rest of us that don't have.
The rest of you,
that don't have 2200 vision or whatever.
It's like this weird peripheral thing of like a. Yeah, you basically see that. It's hard not to.
Oh, so the rest of us do too?
Yeah. And you just see Artemis standing there with the skeleton.
How do you lose an entire mausoleum? What happened over there?
Hey, it wasn't us, it was her. She... This is gonna sound weird.
Scraps, run!
Sure. Skeleton! He runs on all
They're off
fours.
to the other mausoleum.
Couch Orlin Trinette, she's buggered off with your... The place was supposed to go. What are we supposed to do?
I guess you move on
Go
to your
after
next
her.
round.
All right, we'll go after her.
Honestly, I didn't think our group could get weirder, but I am proven wrong.
Those two are getting more and more English every time we meet them.
It's called character development.
I know. Yeah, Scraps is slowly getting more linguistic.
You run to the other mausoleum in a different chamber. This is the one where Kulkras and Vaxxus fought off Hob, and this is where Hob's physical form died the first time. What do you do?
Also
I
broken.
go in and I look around because I never got to do that.
You find the corpse of Hob.
Oh no! Whatever remains of it.
What you find the various remains of Hobbs's corpse, as well as the corpse of like two undead creatures that appear to have been like heavily bandaged in various like arcane scrawled wrappings. They are completely inert as well. This mausoleum seems different. Go ahead and make a perception check if you don't mind.
There's just circular hoof prints everywhere.
This is interesting. Very interesting.
Is there a
Is
rhino
that
in
a...
here?
That's a gnat, right?
So what did you roll? Yeah, that's not.
Okay. 28.
28, but
Natural
that's
20.
a natural 20?
Yeah.
Jackpot.
It seems that this structure wildly different from the previous one. It seems that this one is like a recreation of the one that has been sucked into your key. And there are various other differences as well. This one has like stained glass windows that look like it is depicting the story of like the life's story of a winged devilish entity that bears a striking resemblance to one of your companions.
Scraps.
Totally Scraps.
Stop.
She just thinks about Vaxxus, yeah.
It basically it tells the story of this in like a very biblical-esque filter, a winged horned angel that flies through the skies, a angel that is burning in green flame. One stained glass window is just entirely dark, but there are like weird silhouettes of like tentacles being shown and a sickly green eye in the background. The green angel revived, wreathed in the tower in the power of this otherworldly entity, and presumably walking or serving under the influence or guidance of this otherworldly being made of bones and tentacles and eyes. Seems that
Is that the whispered one?
you
She says out loud.
gather that might be the whispered one. I'll give you that on a nat 20. But it seems that this structure was built to mirror the real one that you have. Like, this is like the forward-facing presentory one to like have people come in and look around, while the one that you have has more utility purpose.
And Scrap said that he was in this one, but the claw mark was in the real one. So what does that mean?
Oh, this not that chamber. I think I was born in the, he thinks he was born in the chamber where all of the stone giants keep their dead. That was
Oh, I
the
thought that's
chamber.
where we went.
This is a big
Never
big
mind.
place. I'm sorry, but no.
No,
There's
we're going there next.
while this is going on,
Yeah.
what's everyone else doing? Scooby-Doo this shit. Rico appears and he says, hey guys, I just wanted to say thank you all so very much for helping us all out. I mean the cult, for what it's worth, like they reunited me with my beloved. It was hard not to say no to them, but I hope you can forgive me for throwing in with them all willy-nilly like that.
I think it'd be hard for anyone to turn down that offer, but you weren't behind any of this madness, were you, Rico?
No, of course not. Make an insight
And
check.
so,
Saoirse can finally speak up. What the f was with that cup?
just a 10.
Just a 10?
I want to do an insight check.
He's really fucking shifty.
I want to do an
Really?
insight check on his partner to see if that's actually his partner now. Does he shift when he says, "Oh, they reunited me with my loved one"?
Make an insight check.
It's been nothing but lies. Who are you really?
I was gonna say it for a joke, but it seems like it's a little more than a joke right now.
So it's never a joke.
He looks shifty because you rolled.
I trust him completely.
That one?
No, I got a 4, so it's a 10.
The 10. Do you want to rely on
Hey.
passive?
Wait, what is my passive insight?
10.
16.
16.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You get a mix of emotions from his partner, Charles Benson. Some of it is pride, but it's not pride in himself. It's pride in his partner. But there is a layer of shame as well. I'm glad you helped to bring me back, but at the same time, at what cost?
What you've done. The best part about this robe is I can gather information nonchalantly.
You say out loud.
Yes.
Saoirse does just show up. What the fuck was up with giving me tea in a saucer? Oh boy, you can talk now. Well, that's awkward.
I told you she could read. You didn't want to
You
believe me
said
before, Rico.
never said she could speak.
Did I have to?
I think one goes into.
Clearly, you didn't think enough, Rico.
The
Or else she wouldn't be
revived
mad at you.
The revived form of Charles Benson, like tries to like separate you two. Now.
You hear a laugh from 3 rooms over.
What my husband is trying to say is that he was not of his right mind back when you first met him. He was under the effects of the void mind. He was secretly grieving a partner that was lost and forgotten from his mind, but not his heart. I hope you can forgive him for his misstep and his misgivings.
It may take some time, but
Scorching.
grief does terrible things to people. It's understandable.
Well, may this be the first step towards reaching that goal.
I hope you can forgive him, Saoirse. Scorching rays.
Oh my gosh.
Saoirse looks up at you, Orlin, in a way, in a manner that speaks. Should I forgive him?
It's your decision, Saoirse.
Why you gotta put this on me?
Yeah, you have free will now.
Oh no!
Yeah, the gift of
That's
free will.
Yeah, this is the burdens of having free will.
Make a wisdom check for Saoirse.
Oh no.
Saoirse, bruh.
She's gonna take psychic damage.
Just know how to make decisions.
9.
Never.
Do you want to give her guidance?
Sure. 11.
Saoirse looks at like squints, their humanoid manticore face, rows of teeth.
You could ask your magic runes for guidance, whether it's a good decision or not.
Actually, yes, can I?
I can forgive you this one time.
Wait, how often can you use that? Because didn't you used that before when we were gonna convince the guards to let us in the place a couple of sessions ago?
But just because I can forgive you does not mean I have to forget what you did. Well, I suppose that's a start. Artemis, you rush back into the chamber where where the stone giants were initially laid to rest. And you find the corpse of Valen and other undead entities.
She kicks it.
It
In fist fashion.
you just hear a lifeless thud as you kick it.
Okay.
Yes.
Ow! I was gonna say the same thing. You just beat me to it.
Yes, this is where I was born. This is where scraps became scraps. Almost. The stone room was over here. I crawled out of stone box. I clawed at the walls. And I ran out of that room, and this was the room that I saw. All lit up with candlelight. I don't think this may have been where Scraps was born. But Scraps thinks that Scraps was more than Scraps. Does that make sense?
And she opens the journal and shows him like his entry. Like, you were definitely more than this, buddy.
What? Yeah.
No, cat.
Oh yeah, it can't be. You can see his head. What? What do you want? Yeah.
He has so much to say. Let him join.
So much.
Yeah.
Shiima has joined us.
Shiima has polymorphed to a more understandable form, and it's like, I'm just gonna vibe with this for a while.
Better late than never.
Scraps did not know what Scraps was before Scraps. But if Scraps was not Scraps, Scraps not meet Artemis, Scraps, not meat. Hand. Fist. Fist.
I was about to say, I think you've met your hand, buddy. Come on, guys.
I was gonna say there's
Waka waka. Waka waka.
there's that steady hand joke again.
I'm full of these today. Come on, guys.
Did you come back?
Scraps not know where Scraps came from before Scraps, but
We can go.
we can.
Yeah.
Where?
Wherever this is, we'll ask.
You do that for Artemis? Do this for Scrap?
Yeah. Buddy, you're stuck with me, but I'm not stuck with you, you're stuck with me.
I'm not stuck with you.
You see, like this very genuine smile curl onto Scraps' face.
Like, buddy, I adore you. I would do anything I would kill for you. I have killed for you.
I was about to say, I think you have.
You've been shooting laser beams all over the place. I believe that.
If Artemis makes Scraps for Scraps, then Scraps will make Scraps for Artemis.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that one.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
It's getting a bit weird.
This is what
Shut
happens.
It's like I brought you a present. It's like a kidney. Well, thanks.
It's
buddy.
like when a cat brings you a dead mouse.
But it's a person.
But it's a person, and she says, "Good job, buddy. I can hunt for myself."
Good luck. What are you gonna do?
What the fuck? Oh shit, you heard him too. I'll run back and kick his corpse.
You gotta pee on it so it doesn't come back as a mummy.
Alright.
Jeez.
The rest of the fist and the humanoids make their way outside of the Shale Hollow Tribe's domain. It is just starting to become nightfall. It is winter. It is still it's fall time, and the temperature has dropped dramatically since you guys first arrived here, and you see the twin moons in the sky. Yolaris, the larger, more reddish brown moon, it's taking up like a large portion of the sky. The moon is so big, with the smaller one, Zunus, more comparable to our moon. This sort of like green orb that is entirely full, while Yolara still has a crescent or so to fill before it is full.
You said it's evening right now?
Yes.
Orlin's gonna kind of mingle with the crowd and just walk around giving high fives and backhands and slaps on the back.
You like chest bump one of them, but it like hits their thigh.
Luck and days to come and things like that.
There's a moment where I think Orlin thinks back to those moments where he was forced to attend like ceremonial meet and greets, meeting other nobles and important people, and everything was so arranged, so structured. Here in this moment, you are just mingling, and you're just doing what comes naturally. There's a better flow in this interaction that I would say that you ever had back in like a royal court type setting.
Is there any children will fly around and Saoirse around the enclosure and come back?
Saoirse can hold like 3 or 4 kids at a time and just fly around. Some of the parents are like, "Oh, that's okay, not too high, not too high."
I assume these are the normal children, not the giant children.
Just the normal children, but not the giant
What
children.
I'm saying is, the giant children are probably like 3 times the size of Shiima.
The giant children are probably still bigger than Orlin.
Sasha could turn huge for a minute.
Large.
As you're watching this happen, Dr. Malcolm comes up to you and he says, well, it looks like you are finding a good use for the abyssal armors, it seems.
It has been very handy, but I think she's been through a lot, and I think it might be a good idea for it to come off soon. I'm sure you can sympathize with that.
I can. It took a great deal of effort for me to doff such infernal armor. But if you want, you did us all such a great deal. I do have a spare potion that could do exactly that.
That'd be much appreciated. It'd be tough for her not to have those capabilities, but it'll be good for her mentally in the long run, I believe.
Make Saoirse a pretty kitty again. She's a pretty kitty now, but like
he hands you a potion of greater restoration.
Of that character.
The 12 plus.
Agreed.
She's really cute.
That armor can be dangerous and tricky, but I think it is in really good hands with the fist.
Look at her.
Yeah, there's the pretty
half of us are brain dead. Look, I think it's in real good hands here.
It's in a real good fist hand, if you know what I mean.
So you don't want it back?
By the 12, no. I'm fine without it.
It was a test and you passed.
You did kind of
feels good.
You did kind of look cooler with it, though.
You're not wrong, but hey, cool people don't do incursion, okay?
Yeah.
I thought they don't look at explosions.
That is definitely what a role model would say. Good for you.
Where are you going from here?
I mean, I do have a little bit to answer for with my creation of an incursion. Even though the production has stopped, there's still a fair amount that is distributed throughout Arcala, and people need to know just how destructive it can be, not just for the body, but also for the soul. So,
If you're interested, you're a man of talents. The Trinette family is always looking for capable people.
you think they would have need of a shamed apothecarian from Dender
Talent.
that used to make drugs for the past 15 years?
Talent is a good way to overcome marks on your past.
Orlin with his smelling salt addiction. Yes! I mean, yes, of course.
Orlin just whispered, I need a supplier.
We'll see what happens in the holy city of Vastakal. Past that, I may take you up on that offer. If my talents are needed for one of the ruling families of Redmire, well, who am I to refuse such an auspicious offer? But I will also say that I long for nothing more than to see my home country once more, that is no longer under the tyranny of the infernal creatures that stalk those lands. If you can promise me that, then I can promise you my services.
We'll get there as soon as we figure out a good way to do it.
And I believe you will. What's Vaxxus up to?
He's just debating if it's getting close to bedtime or not right now.
Alright.
I don't know if I'd have to roll for that.
If you really want to, you can make a nature check.
Yeah, did you find a finger trap? Get it out.
I hope so. Natural 20.
Natural 20? Yeah, you've been traveling for a long time, even before you joined the Fist. You're fairly familiar with the seasons, and around this time, you would love. You love the idea of sleeping in. It's a very easy thing to say. What? I can sleep early. The sun's down. It's 6 p.m. The sun is down. I'm going to sleep.
True.
Gotta get that early bird special and a free coffee.
Well, he's contemplating a new spell he just got recently, and he was probably going to announce to the rest of the group. So I know we sometimes use the pages of Sending, but I have another spell if you'd like to perhaps talk with someone familiar to yourselves, but for an extended period of time, even up to X amount of hours, if anyone was interested. Perhaps maybe you'd want to talk to someone back home, Orlin.
I'm okay.
I don't know what spell this is, so this should be fun.
Maybe we could talk to Aelin about whether or not he wants all the books in there.
I could only pick one of you, so it would just...
Halen, you want these books? Fuck.
You guys will have to tell me which one of you is the strongest to decide.
Obviously me.
I'm not part of this.
The spell I'm talking about is called Dream, so I can cast it on somebody, and you can enter as long as I'm familiar with the person. I can either pick myself or somebody else that allows it, and you can.
You have to be familiar with the person. It can't be the person you cast it on.
True. Yes.
Would you like to talk to your sister?
You know what? That's none of your business, Orlin.
So is there something going
Would you
on?
like to talk to the sister? It's very okay. It's not really complicated. It's just weird.
Yeah, okay. When did I come back out?
Okay. Out of character, yes, that's what I was gonna do.
Do both people have to be sleeping?
But yeah, I felt like maybe seeing if somebody else wanted to use it because I only got 2 spell slots right now.
Honestly,
so.
I've had enough funky dreams lately. I kind of just like to sleep through the night.
No one.
That's reasonable. So, I guess once it gets to bed,
Except you guys.
once bedtime approaches, I'll probably just cast it on myself then. So.
All right. Are you guys having a long rest here at the mountains?
Yeah,
Like there are makeshift tents and whatnot as people.
I was gonna say
people
we
are
might as well.
having
It's the
their
most secure location that we
final
have so
nights.
far.
Yeah, it's not quite as creepy as the Death Catacombs we were just in. So.
And because we're long resting.
When we get to the end of the night, once Saoirse's done giving the kids rides and everything, I'll ask her if she's ready to be done with the armor and wings and tail.
Saoirse looks up. The last of the kids climb off, and you see that there's this one kid who has smeared blueberries all over their face, and has a yellow handkerchief or something sticking out of their back, and they're carrying a really really long stick. They look directly at you. They make eye contact, and you see there's this sense of wonder, awe, and embarrassment, and then they immediately run away. I think that one has taken a liking to you.
Who's saying that? Oh, that's Saoirse.
Who was saying that?
Yeah.
Talking.
I didn't know if that was Malcolm or...
Yeah, sorry, it's me, Saoirse. I'm down here now. Hi.
Did you teach Saoirse to speak? She do that all in
It's a new thing.
Very cool.
You can teach an old cat new tricks.
New cat, old tricks.
How old are you, by the way, Saoirse?
Eternal.
Less about a handful of months, I'd say.
Well, thank you.
Yes, we did meet you months ago. That's accurate. Very well. I thought maybe you'd existed, I don't know, maybe millennia ago.
Funny that you mention that. While I am only a few months old, my consciousness, my spirit, my essence is probably much, much older than that. But I can only remember my times that I have visited my master in dreams of his when he was a youth, getting glimpses of his childhood.
What kind of trouble would Orlin get into?
Oh, that's a story for another night.
Fine.
Love the suspense. It'll be worth it.
That being
I have no clue.
that being said, Master Count Orlin. Sorry, Master Orlin.
You no longer have to call me master. You can call me count like everybody else.
It's like we also we all kind of say, yeah, none of us call you.
Yeah, we all look at each other.
Count, I would be very delighted to shed myself of this abyssal form. I've donned it in respects to your wishes, of course, and I'm still, even though I'm allowed that for freedom, I find myself unable to unshackle myself by myself. If you can, I would gladly accept it.
I can. Actually, thanks to the former Manticore again, and I will give her the potion. I don't know, does she need to drink it or can I dump it on her?
Up to you.
I will baptize her in a Bahamut spiritual session.
Would that like burn her like demonic or something?
It's like when you do a spray bottle.
Her head
Spray
turns around
bottle,
like the
holy water.
Exorcist or
Get it.
something.
Go on, get it. Go on, get it.
Except a scary movie 2 once.
Yeah. You put your thumb over the bottle and you're just like, and indeed, like you see parts of the Manticore's hide, sort of like it does sizzle, like there is steam coming off of her form, and she does wince in pain a little bit, but after a while, hi Cookie. Just pull it. It turns into a beagle. You watch as the armor, like, it's weird, fucked up, like an anamorph animation of like a humanoid face that's already tormented with rows of teeth and sharp, angry visages, transformed into a more wolf and panther-like face, and the coat darkens and her form sort of shrinks a little bit, and the spiky tail turns into a thick fluff of a tail, and the armor sort of slaws off of her form as Saoirse, in their original bestial elemental primal form, is left. Shakes off like little bits of black ichor off of her body. Oh, that feels wonderful. Thank you, Count. Thank you so much.
Give her a big hug.
She hugs. She's like stands on her hind legs and tries to hold you back and just starts licking your face.
That is so cute.
Now we talked about giving the eye to Sonia Kenzik. Maybe we can do this stuff too if nobody's interested in using it. I feel like it'd be more of a burden when we get to Dender, because it gives the devils more control over us, I think.
Seems like we would stick out as well too by just using this somewhat cursed armor out in public anyway.
Curse. Nilro pops up from one of your shoulder plates.
I am here too.
Did you wanna use any of this?
Ooh. Ooh. No. No, thank you.
I think it's like antithetical to you, but it would make you human-sized.
It absolutely would be against. It absolutely would be against.
One of you's enough.
Everything that I stand for as a infernal creature to use that.
Isn't he
Not
flying most
gonna-
of the time anyway?
It would be pretty sweet, but I would have to decline. But if you were to order me, then that would be a little bit different.
Yeah, I understand.
Fair enough. Thank you for being so understanding,
it's
Master Count Orlin Trinette.
Well, see, now he's just being a kiss ass.
I've always been a kiss ass. That's my secret. That being said,
That's why he's my squire and you aren't.
It's cute that you think I'd want to be.
I'm already walking away.
What the fuck's a squire?
I just explained to Artemis. I'm thinking that probably Orlin can't hear us, and then I say,
He doesn't have to.
that being said, boss, I was thinking.
Orlin has this mentality where he's above everyone else. It's because of his standing in life that he thinks this. But
What's his standard in life?
so his standing, so he's part of the nobility. They're like the.
Oh, he's a freak. Got it.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't help to say it like that.
As most of us transform into the weirdest shit in the world.
Right.
Freak.
I'm just trying to put it nicely. That's all. Sometimes you have to pretend to be nice, okay? I have a
Is
lot
that a
of
mean
practice
thing
at
to
that. What?
Is that a mean thing to say? Aren't we all?
Well, I mean, the way you put it, a little bit. I mean, I might say it to something that mean along the lines maybe to my sister, but she's used to it. We joke with each other like that. I'm sure. Do you have any siblings?
I do. We've said worse things to each other.
See, you understand. But you're more familiar with your siblings. With strangers, you don't talk to strangers like that. You're still trying to get to know us, is what I'm saying.
It's okay. He can't hear me.
I think Kulkras might. He's been.
That's fine.
He's
Sees
Kulkras-
everything.
Kulkras has been oddly observant over the past days.
His robe has eyes on it, I think.
Yes, it clearly does. Yes. If you don't look at it, it'll still probably look at you. But
I look at you.
see, I told you he could hear us.
The rope gave me the ability to read lips. Hold on a second.
Just as a clarification, that line was out of character.
No, I don't have it on this register. I have it on the.
But she wouldn't actually say that. She's
You
not
were
that
saying
mean.
something?
Yeah. So I was thinking.
But I joke.
I was thinking,
I like
boss.
joking.
You're more than welcome to joke here.
No, for real, she wouldn't say that. That was really mean.
There's no Santa Claus here.
Fiends of my kind. Fiends of my kind, we definitely don't like abyssal type of creatures. But if you wanted to, I don't know, use that armor as a diversion of some kind, that could be something. That was my 2 coppers.
Do you know much about what's going on in Denver?
What's Nero's intelligence?
11, so no bonus. He's actually smarter than most of us.
There's a lot of scraps.
That was a good question to ask him, though.
Specifically, I don't know exactly what is going on, but it's weird. I can almost feel it. I can feel an infernal presence across the ocean. In sands of red, or sands of white and browns, and skies of red. Unnatural skies. That's about all I can feel, but yeah, there's a lot going on there that shouldn't, not in this world. And that's, if I can feel it, demons can feel it. One way or another, pretty sure Dender's fucked.
Well, we're gonna unfuck it. You're gonna be part of that, buddy.
I've never unfucked something before. This should be fun.
Right?
Huh. How does one even?
I don't know. I'm learning as I go. Yeah, I try not to think too much ahead of time.
Yeah, me too, boss. That's what I got you for.
It's
You
like-
do my thinking for me.
It's like when you rewind an old movie.
Kulkras, what are you up to?
Trying to figure out how to unfuck something.
See? Had the same thought I did. How does one?
Oh, wait,
It
what?
is a mystery that has plagued several lore seeker since time immemorial.
Start counting. Just-
Yeah, you start using things that don't even make sense. You're like measuring something for no reason.
If I take this, divide it by... I can't do division.
You're just like pouring a liquid into a container and then just pouring it back into the other
Hi,
container.
my name's Kulkras.
From like across the yard, I look at Nilra and I'm like, see, if you get too much in your head, you look like this doofus.
Splash.
Definitely don't want that,
I know.
boss.
Boy.
Several tents are set up for the fist to lay their heads down.
Anything
tonight.
invisible or in the ethereal plane?
Give me a perception check.
Did anyone want to talk to Aelin? I was probably just gonna talk to me sister with the other
At
stuff.
advantage because you are you.
I'm okay.
Because I am the...
Without the cloak, you are still you.
That is true at this point. Like,
Would you like to talk to Aelin?
No.
okay,
Gotcha.
so I roll a 15. That would be a 27.
27. You are confident that there are no invisible creatures or creatures hiding out in the ethereal plane spying on you or your companions or just hanging out in general.
I'm always watching.
There's no loitering spirits. Like, hey, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Gunnar's back.
Willing to give a hand.
Oh no.
I hope the steady hand is not watching over this. Yeah.
The fists find themselves in various tents. Cersei's new form curls up.
I can't.
Cersei's original form curls up around
But you must.
Orlin.
Can I do one more thing before we...
Absolutely.
I want to talk to Shiima, actually.
All right.
Do you know much about the Underdark?
Oh, the Underdark.
I boop her for guidance.
Boop on the snoot?
That's so weird.
I keep poking me every time I try to think about something.
I remember. Yeah, I've read some books about the Underdark. What specifically are you asking? Are you?
I know it's a
What do you
very
wanna know?
expansive system. Do you know if it crosses under oceans? If we're thinking of getting into Dender undetected, if the Underdark is an option, that might be a good way to get in. I'm sure it would be quite a journey, but if we can get in without the devil's knowing and we can't teleport, that might be an option.
They do say that the Underdark. It doesn't just. It's weird. The Underdark isn't just underground. Like the Underdark isn't a subterranean cavern beneath Arkala, beneath Terra in general. It's its own plane of existence that can be accessed underground. It's weird. One minute you're digging down, and the next minute you found yourself in a endless cavern the size of that spans continents. And then if you dig back up, you might find yourself on the other side of the world that you've dug from, or you can find yourself on another plane of existence entirely. Navigating the Underdark would be a challenge in and of itself. It can be done. I'm just not sure how. I can navigate Arkala and Terra just fine. The Underdark, we would need maps, or we would need a guide. But the Underdark, using the Underdark to get to Dender, it could work.
We have an entrance nearby.
The entrance that the Giants said that they're gonna probably seal closed.
Probably teleport in if we needed.
I can get that done. Alright.
Is that something you could research with your library connections?
Absolutely.
Underdark maps?
Yeah, I can do that. I will say, navigating the Underdark, even if you did have a guide, the Underdark has terrors and perils that are way beyond what Arkala has.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
I thought you'd say that. If that is our only option, then I guess that would be our only option, but I would prefer... I'd like to see what our options are as a whole.
Saoirse's dungeon size now.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the Underdark?
Yeah, I think you should get some sleep tonight because you haven't slept in like 3 weeks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no.
I feel fine.
Who needs it?
Are you talking to Shiima or Saoirse?
Yeah, Shiima.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's why her eyes
They
popped out of
fuse
her
again.
head.
That's right. She's still mutated.
No, that
Oh,
got
right.
fixed. Does anyone else want to do anything before beginning a long rest? All right. Everyone finds their own beds for the evening. Does Vaxxus cast the dream spell?
Yes.
All right. Describe what that looks like, and who are you reaching out to?
Do you want me to read the details of how the spell works?
Or how it looks like as you yourself are casting it. Add your own flavor if you prefer, or if you just want to say I cast dream spell.
I cast.
I cast fly at 3rd level.
It does take a minute, but I'll just say like I'm drawing runes and they're just slowly like tearing open, like it looks like they're tearing open reality, and then it's like you can see into like a dreamscape that you would like walk through at that point. But it does say whoever it gets cast on enters a trance, so I can't like I can't take actions or move, but you're aware of your surroundings. So.
All right.
And which Jinn are you contacting?
Which what?
Jinn.
Jinn?
He's not contacting a djinn.
Oh, it's not I Dream of Genie?
It's not. That's a different. That's gonna be a different.
I'm aware of my surroundings. I can cancel this spell, you morons.
Vaxxus.
You can't.
Yeah, but your self-awareness is pretty low.
Vaxxus. The inside of this spell sort of comes in like a weird fugue state, like the desire to reach across distances to communicate with someone via a dream feels almost inspired by what the Cult of the Whispered One has been doing. And you get the sense that, like, this is probably how the cult invades dreams in the first place. Like, they use a variation of the dream spell, but not in this way. Like you are using it for, you are using the spell's true purpose, not in a profane sense. And as you write the glyphs in midair, your eyes sort of like roll back into your head, and you find yourself in a, well, describe the dream space that you would like to converse with this individual.
Well, it's me sister's dreamscape, so I imagine I'll just let it be however she imagines it when she's sleeping tonight. So, and then the spell only works if they're sleeping. So, otherwise I would have to wait X amount of time. So I'm just guessing she's sleeping right now.
Okay. We'll say that the fist has like, with that natural 20, you would know that it would be time for you to fall asleep, but everyone else is just going to be loud and annoying for the next 4 hours because they're not going to go to bed at 6 p.m. With a natural 20, you would know that. And so you wait for the right time to cast this spell, and like opening your eyes into like a familiar haze, you find yourself in your old treehouse back at Devil's Reach. It's a little warped. It's a little bigger in some places. It's not exactly as you remember it. This is how
The window's more crooked than that.
This is how your sister Lindira imagines or it would dream about this treehouse. It's bigger in some places. There's definitely there's a sign that says no alcohol allowed. There's all of these different bombastic posters of the dire flamingos, as well as various like.
I did have a sign that said nobody allowed, and then she wrote on there except for Linda.
That is there, but the presentery is like almost like what she imagines a fancy, a very gold gilded sign would be like that. Like to her, this is like an important message.
The way
she wants to treat it as such.
The way she'd want it to be, yeah.
A few posters of Orlin.
Better not be.
Make a perception check.
Not
This
like,
dreamscape.
not like this. Not with a 4.
You definitely don't see it, but behind you there is absolutely a large.
It's just a giant mural.
Yeah, you're
It's-
right. This is weird.
It's one of those Hogwarts paintings of Orlin in his devil form,
You gotta-
and he's just flexing in different poses.
My
You
God,
gotta
is
shit
that
me.
8-pack?
but he looks like 10 times more attractive than he does in real life. Like he's wearing his facial hair differently. He has like a long Fabio made head of hair.
Did you give him the handlebar mustache?
I don't see my sister.
He has a tail that's like way too longer than a normal tiefling's tail, and he's swinging it every now and then. He's also using his tail to like pump iron. You don't see this.
I'm not.
Oh no, I don't see this.
You do not see
But
this.
it's enormous. But all right, fine.
You rolled a 4.
You're looking in the
It's
wrong
dream logic.
direction.
You are looking in the wrong direction.
Turn around.
Okay,
Your
Dream
back
logic.
is to it.
I'm oblivious. I understand.
I also apologize for nothing.
Vaxxus, you see this in the dream. Vaxxus, Kulkras, you see this in the dream.
Oh.
His perception's that good. He sees all this too.
No.
Well, see, what happens is, as I see into the ethereal plane, and that loops around into the dreamscape.
Sure.
So it's like looking at a mirror that's shooting behind you.
That's
right. I got you.
Makes about as much sense as the rest of it.
Canon. You also see that in this dreamscape, you are different as well. Your skin is a lot more flush with blue instead of gray. Your face isn't as tight with burned, scarred tissue, and you don't feel it, but you see it in your periphery. You see that you have your wings in this dreamscape. You're not wearing your armor either. You're wearing your normal, like, everyday clothes. Like, you're just
A dude.
just a dude.
He's just a dude, man.
Yeah, dude, man.
You hear how she remembers. Oh, that's really
You're
sweet.
Get that cheese out of here. As I grab another cheese pierogi. And you do see Lindira off to the side, looking out
I just say to myself, she has a good memory.
a window that is definitely like bigger than the window of your tree house. It almost looks like a balcony, and overlooking a forest that is definitely not the Geistwood forest. It's like it's like a very prettified version of that forest. Instead of like cold, fog-filled trees, everything just looks a little more greener, a little more happier. There's like a golden sunset in the background. Everything's just prettier. And you see Lindira is there, normal clothes, not wearing her armor either. She's just just a lass. And she turns in the dreamscape, and she sees you. Oh, Vaxxus! What are you doing here? It's good to see you.
Yes, I just thought I'd stop in, maybe for a chat, just to see how you were doing. Because this is your dream, right?
Dream. Oh. A curtain falls on the portrait of Orlin, but behind you. You hear a wish, and you're not quite sure what happened. You just see a large red tapestry just decorate the wall behind you. A dream, you say? That's so weird.
I turn around and just look at the tapestry. What was that about?
I have no idea. This is a dream. So, what, Wait a minute. You left me. You and the entire group left me in Vence. You attacked me in Vence.
Yes. It was.
You attacked me in Vence!
I let her hit me.
Everything is so soft and it's
I didn't want to. You know I didn't want to. I couldn't stop.
I'm sure that's true. I want to believe that that's true.
And that's why I'm here.
I'm willing to believe that that's true, but that's a lot to ask.
And you may not forgive me ever or for a long time, but I just wanted to check in on you either way.
Is everyone else okay? Everyone left, and I don't know where you guys went. You messaged me once. I got detained.
Are you still in jail?
Yeah, I'm still in jail.
Really? So really stupid.
Well, we had to oust some members of a dark cult, and we thought maybe that would have fixed the situation. Is anything different in Vence right now?
The guy who brought me in, he was one of the higher ups, Knight Captain Linman Rivercrest. He wanted to know where the rest of the fist was, and he would question me for a couple hours, but
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't. He did not hurt me.
You don't have to lie for him if it's true.
I'm not lying. Trust me, I would let you know.
All right.
But he wanted to. I could see it in his eyes. He was desperate. He really wanted to find out where the fist was, specifically you. Don't know why.
I know.
I'll take your word for it. I was supposed to be interrogated by him again today, but he never showed up, and I've just been in my cell all day. And I tried to ask where he was, but no one really had an answer.
Well, we're working on getting the situation solved, and one way or another, we'll return to Vence and hopefully clear this whole mess up. So, is the town still up in arms looking for us?
Some are, some aren't. The guards aren't talking to me specifically, but I got a nosy ear. Some guards have gotten reports that the fist is, criminal number one on the high priority list, but at the same time, they didn't want that information shared outside of Vence. Not even outside, just a handful of guards. But even those guards, I haven't seen. Same with the Knight Captain. So
I think either way, you shouldn't have to worry about us. I believe Orlin outranks them all combined. So.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there, probably. That said, so wait, something happened. You guys attacked each other. You guys attacked me. You disappeared. You fought a cult? Is that all connected?
More or less, but what happened to you after we left? I can't really piece everything together.
It's an average Tuesday.
Well, like I said, I was left in that in one of our rooms. I didn't really know what to do. I was just kind of shell shocked. And then some of the fire brigade showed up because they thought there was a fire in the inn that we were staying in.
That makes sense.
I think that was one of your guys' smoking bottles.
Did you see what happened to that thing?
That got confiscated for evidence.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, after that I was picked up by the Red Guards and Lindman, and I've been locked up ever since. Like, I'm just in a normal cell at the law hall of Vence. Like, I'm not chained to a chair or anything like that.
I could get you out easily when you show up. It's fine. We'll sort this out. Like I said, did my lack of judgment cause any more damage back at the inn or the tavern we were at?
Yeah, I was told that a couple people were suffered of a very, very massive, some sort of like psychic phenomena, backlash. Thankfully, they were resuscitated, so there were no deaths, at least as far as I know. But was that you? Was that the fist? What was that about?
That was the cult. So that was why we had to leave and go take care of it. But
hard to tell if you're lying in this dream state.
Isn't it always hard to tell if I'm lying?
How do I know you're not a cult member in disguise as she tries to, like, mess with your face?
You're afraid of the dark. Would they know that?
Yeah, everyone's afraid of the dark at some point in their life. Mine's just hasn't gone away yet.
Yes. Whatever you say, little sister.
You're damn right, whatever I say. So when are you coming back?
Relatively soon. I don't have a time span.
This is gonna make a fun story to tell your dad, because Zool's gonna get a kick out of this.
Yes, I think he might be sharing a similar view to you pretty soon.
What happened? What happened to Dad?
Maybe it's better if we discuss this another time. I just came to check in.
No, you are not leaving every 10 minutes already.
It's all a dream.
This never happened.
He's like,
And that's where we're going to take a break.
you just float away.
Thank you all so very much for tuning in. Please enjoy these announcements. Don't forget to check out our Patreon at patreon.com/undergroundinitiative. We will see you in a bit.
I shall leave you with this joke. Eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony. However, eating too much pie is okay, because the sin of pie is 0.
This is smart enough for that joke.
I'm barely smart enough for that.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartico, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartico. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
And we are back.
Huh?
A long rest is completed here at the mountain peaks of the Salisdan Hills. A new day has dawned.
Okay.
And for the first night in many weeks, the Fist has enjoyed a dreamless.
Again?
Yeah.
We all lie awake.
Is Shiima's condition,
Contagious?
yeah, that sounds terrible.
The Fist has enjoyed a dreamless deep sleep. I'll say that Artemis is the first to awake. It has been like all day. Artemis has just been running on pure adrenaline. So having a full 8 hours of sleep, if not more, has been assuming a well-needed change of pace.
I'm so tired.
You even when you wake up, you feel like the instinctual need to like tense up and just ready yourself and brace yourself for any insanity that might come your way. But you relax as you see the curled up form of Scraps sleeping nearby with his back towards you, just like curled up into a ball, like his spine has truly gone into like a full circle, just like curled up into himself as he's sleeping. What's your passive perception, out of curiosity?
18.
18.
It's pretty good.
As you go to like wake Scraps up, you notice something on the back of his neck, like a protrusion of sorts, like something underneath the skin is sort of rests there, like a.
I go to touch it.
You go to touch it, and it's like this weird small lump of some kind, and as you go to touch it, you feel the lump sort of like move to the side away from your hand. Not far, but you do feel it just shift away.
This is body horror bullshit.
One hop this time.
Gross.
Is it time to wake?
Sorry,
Alright,
buddy,
miss.
did you feel that?
Feel what?
Okay. She goes to touch it again.
Now it just like sort of, it doesn't go left or right. It just sort of sinks into Scraps's body, and it is not, and the protrusion is no longer visible on his form. and Scrap starts to like stretch out, and you feel and you hear like all of his vertebrae crack as he's like, he stretches like he's sitting. He's filling like most of the size of this tent, his large form. And then he hunches back.
Ready for day, miss?
Yeah. You sleep well, buddy?
Yes.
Good.
The rest of the fist wake up in their various
So
tents. Vaxxus, there are no cots, but Vaxxus has found like a number of blankets to just like cover himself in.
That
You
works.
found a desk with like a couple broken legs, and you just like lay on top of that,
Nah, if there's like a desk,
or lay on under that.
I just take the second lowest drawer, pull it out, and then roll under it.
Gotcha.
Orlin's gonna get up and do his calisthenics. I'll get my temporary hit points, but I'm going to do a jog around the compound, and I want to at some point pass through where we fought the cultists, so I can take a look at the masks.
Not a problem. The stone giants are guarding the door, but they allow you safe passage. You go into the chamber where there were where the cultists were originally slain. It seems that most of their bodies have been bundled up in various cloths, but there is a nearby pile of things that are not flesh. So scraps of bloody clothing, and you do see like a number of these bloodied god masks that they were wearing.
I want to look through them and see if I can find the Moonweaver's mask.
Make an investigation check.
Guidance.
Guidance all day, every day.
Dangerous 10. Yeah, 10.
10. It takes you some time, but eventually you do find the Moonweaver's mask, and you do find the other 11 masks in various states of completedness. It seems that these masks did receive a lot of damage during the fight. Not all of them are remained intact, but this one is.
Okay. And then I will finish my workout and jog back to everybody else.
So Sersha accompanies you on your morning jog. It is so much more freeing to jog in this form. It's shorter, but I don't know. I feel a lot looser. Does that make sense? Like, it's easier to jog without armor, is it not?
Yeah, I get it. For
Yeah,
me,
you get it.
I enjoy the heavy armor, but I understand.
I'll race you.
I will sprint after her, but I think she is faster than me.
4 legs.
Yeah.
Advantage.
I think she has a speed of 40 and I have a 35.
So close.
Yeah.
How's it go on your left?
As you run, it seems that Sersha purposefully slows down so that it's a tie.
Oh my god.
Pat her on the head.
I pass you both.
Suckers!
Fools!
A full rest has been had. Also, Vaxxus, Todd has not slept. He's just been like in the corner of your tent, just sort of like standing there, cocooned in his many arms. And as you awaken, he slowly peels his arm off of his form as like blackened tar and ichor sloghs off of his body.
Did you have a good night last night, Todd? But yes, isn't it? I didn't even count how many that was.
It was 3.
3, you'll never know.
Sure, okay, Todd. Sounds good to me. Do you sleep? Well, I suppose that's convenient.
You'll never know.
Did you notice anything weird last night?
You'll never know.
We'll work on that.
The Fist find their way out, and they see you guys see as more carts are pulled up. There's multiple horses, and the hunters and gatherers are back from. Well, they're hunting and gathering. They've been informed of what's going on, and they are totally psyched to see the holy city of Vastakal. The stone giants, some of them are peeking out of the cave, and they address the elders specifically address you.
Some of us are not yet ready to traverse under the strange sky that you Midgerns seem to delight in. We shall wait until the stars come about once more, and we shall venture westward towards Outcast, the land of Outcast, where we may call home. It's better for our uninitiated who are not so swayed by the night sky, or no, by the day sky, because we're not used to that level of big changes, but the night sky reminds us of our cavernous homes, so that is why we will travel at night. Is there anything that we should be aware of on the roads to come? We have been asleep for some kind, and we're not exactly sure how well we may be received in the world of Midgerns.
Short stacks.
You keep saying that.
You keep saying this word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
You said it.
Is this Mont or is it Mog? This short stack you speak of.
The good one.
Short stack. What? Yeah. We'll see. We shall put this stack of shorts to the test.
You'll find out. Trust me.
It's really gonna make them popular once they get to Outcast. We're here for short stacks.
Especially got funny coming from giants. It's like, we want to see half-like nudies.
I get a message. What the hell did you teach them? What?
I mean, their king was Gunnar, so and this fitted.
He really wasn't. What the fuck?
Honestly, on the road we've seen a lot of weird stuff, so I don't know what to tell you. We've seen harpies, time distortions, Drader ones. So we don't know really how to prepare you. We seem to run into everything pretty much every day. We run into something new.
A new adventure awaits the Stone Jotuns. I'm sure we can find our ways there. Thank you again, members of the Fist. We finished laying our previous king, his remains, respectfully. There were some leftovers that we feel it is proper that they should follow the Fist, those who helped save his immortal soul as well as our mortal lives. And the elders present each of you with a fairly large a bone of some kind. You think that it might be like a stone giant phalange to each of you.
That's a finger.
That's a finger bone right there.
Can I also gift you something in response? I just reach into my bag
Magazine.
and I give to one of the elders my other rotten potato. This is yours.
Fucking knew it.
Asshole.
It is not a dire potato, but I'm sure
Yeah,
we can
dire
make this.
potatoes.
Yeah, we have a whole farm of dire potatoes, dire
Can I
carrots.
make a history check? What is a dire potato?
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's basically
A fire-breathing potato?
no.
They're spicy.
Just so
You wish.
Rico and his husband and others were farming dire fruits and vegetables in one of the chambers. It was a very quick pass. I don't expect you to remember.
I don't know why I'm making up something with the word dire in front of it. I didn't realize you could put dire in front of everything and make it outrageous.
In my world, you can.
All you hear from one of the cards is, those are the potatoes.
But yeah, dire foods is literally just that. It was originally as a merchant you would know. You've probably smuggled dire seeds to other communities before.
Okay.
Growing dire food is not easy. It has to be fertilized with other dire creatures, so like dire bears, dire flamingos. Either their droppings or their remains can be used as fertilizer to hopefully grow dire fruits and vegetables.
Sure. Okay. Is there anything different about it as opposed to a regular potato?
They're like 5 to 10 times as larger than the average.
So like watermelon-sized potatoes?
Yeah.
Cool.
The downside is they do take up 10 times as much nutrients to grow.
Okay.
Do the Trinettes have any dire farms?
Absolutely not.
They're not in that dire need.
They're not.
Here's what the
They're
bad
normal.
jokes come out again.
Dire food, like growing dire food, is considered illegal only because it can destroy nearby crops and other vegetation because it draws more nutrients from the soil. If they are grown, it's in ridiculously controlled conditions and situations, and only under like the threat of like a famine do the Trinettes resort to that. They probably do have dire seeds somewhere.
We'll plant them near the Chudons.
I tell the elder after the exchange, hold on to that for me. It's been passed down through my family for generations.
Make a deception.
Guidance.
Wait, can we double guidance?
No.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Wait.
That's not one.
Oh. Oh wait, you rolled a net one. It doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, either way is fine.
They pick up the potato and
Keep it right here.
it is like soggy in their hands. It's almost like a gelatin. The stone giants of the Shellhaven clan accept such a auspicious gift from, and then it slips out of their hand and lands right on your head. And it's oh no,
Dishonor.
clumsy me. I am shamed for losing such a precious artifact. But truly, thank you for all of your hard work.
I just look up and say, I heard that.
Actually-
I start wiping it off.
Real quick player question. I know I just said guidance, but if it bless, it's 2 separate spells. Can
Bless
that-
does not work on ability
That's
checks.
Oh,
But
never mind.
I appreciate the hustle.
Guidance is the one you spam all the time in Baldur's Gate. For
Enhance ability will work though.
Fair enough.
can't
Another opportunity.
can't negate a natural one though.
Duerson goes up to you, Orlin, and he pulls another pebble from his club and hands it to you. This gem has been blessed by our elders. If you are able to find a runesmith in your Midgard world, they should be able to imbue one of your weapons with the thunderous might of a stone giant.
Also, I hand him the purple crystal. Do you want this back?
Keep it. It shall forever serve as proof that the fist has the seal of approval of the elders of the Shale Haven.
Well, good luck on your journeys, and I hope you find a new home.
And good luck on yours. I hope you find many adventurers. What does the fist do now?
That's a good question.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Where do you go from here? How do you go from here?
I will go to Artemis, actually. I will go to Artemis, actually. We might be going to an exclusive club that requires us to have some fancy items with us. Some of us already have ours ready. We have to have masks worth 500 gold. I don't know if this is worth 500 gold, and I don't know if it's exactly your decor, but between the 12 gods, the Moonweaver seemed the most appropriate. And I will hand her the silver mask.
She takes it.
Maybe you can bedazzle it if it needs to be worth a little more.
With a giant gem.
The means of which it was acquired are not the greatest, but
Almost everything we had is
There's still a little bit of blood on it.
There's someone's eye still in there.
It just gives it character, that's all.
Shiima can press the digitation that off.
Yeah, you get,
yeah, you're right.
yeah, you got a little something on your, and your whole head is clean now.
Well, with it being worn now, does it look like it would be exclusive to get into whatever this is?
He's the merchant. Maybe you can appraise it.
Does this look like it would be fancy enough to get into whatever this is?
Do you want me to make some kind of check for that?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. I'll say
Okay.
are you proficient in investigation?
I think I have been for the entire campaign. Just investigation, not let me double check that.
Then yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. If you're not proficient in it, roll as if you are, because this is one of those
Yeah,
things
yeah.
that we would.
I'm proficient in investigation, so things I
Club
touch,
mask.
but not things I see.
Some,
No, this is in character.
yeah,
Or is
there's,
it? Okay.
So you said it.
So is this.
no, just
there's
add
an
your
exclusive
proficiency
place
bonus.
called Club Mask. It's like this interdimensional party place that we've been trying to get into.
22.
Thought it was
22.
shopping center.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's like a nightclub, I think.
After hours.
On a 22, this is this mask definitely has religious and historical value. It is made primarily of silver. That being said, it's probably only worth. I say only worth. It's worth about 100 gold. Club mask requires a mask worth 500 gold.
What if I...
This is
Orlin,
why-
can you find a couple more of those? It needs to be a little swankier. Maybe just stack them up on top of each other.
This is why we can't trust cults. I mean, who cheaps out on a mask?
Or you could
On the
even,
mask, if you're representing a god, no less cheap asses.
Oh,
or you could make it really cool. You could just put a different mask on each side of your head, and then maybe one on top.
So I'm just in a box?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
There are 11 more, but they're in various states of disrepair.
Ah, that just gives it character. That should work. I kind of look through the rest of them to see if we can salvage anything for the rest of the potential.
Maybe, your father is proficient in jewelry stuff, isn't he? Is there anything he could do to
Is he
make it a
still
little
here?
more priceless?
I look around to see if he's available. So that is not a bad idea.
He wasn't taken away to jail yet, was he?
Kulkras points at your dad.
he's like right next to you.
Ah, yes, fair.
Come on, bro.
Hi, son. I've been here the whole
You're
time.
very quiet, sir.
I know.
It's like that scene.
Do you think you can salvage any of these for us, father?
God. They're in various states of disrepair, but yeah, I could do something with these. I'm not as skilled as your mother was, but I could. The thing is, it would take me some time to do that. How soon do you need it?
Do you think we could just tie them up
Today.
together or something? It doesn't have to be pretty.
You're trying to get in the club mask, aren't you?
No. Well, yes. It wasn't my idea. This was actually Orlin's idea.
It's my idea.
See? He claims it.
He goes into the back of one of the carts, goes through some stuff, and he pulls out a very ornate, like platinum, silver, and gold devil's mask with horns, with like 2 sets of horns on it.
So I'll give you the choice, Artemis. You can take that one, or I'll trade you for mine. It's cooler. And I show her the rabbit one that I have.
What does it look like? Is it just a regular rabbit? Or is it...
Well, it's still like, it's still worth the 500 gold. I think it's like silver with whatever jewels, but it's got like bunny ears.
It's this very ornate half mask of a bunny face, kind of like the masks in the first BioShock game, if you've played that.
Yes.
Long, tall ears, but the inside of the ears, like it's a big like white bunny mask, but the eyes and the inside of the ears have like these ruby red gems encrusted all inside, so it gives it like a red fur on the inside of the ears and on the eyes.
As funny as the vestige of a devil's face on an angel is, I'll trade.
All right, I believe that's a fair trade.
All right.
Isn't that kind of like a head on a hat for you?
It's a little too on point, but the other one rubs me the wrong way for some reason.
It's like a human wearing a human
Plus,
mask. It's
like
almost
a
serial
rabbit
killer.
of the- So it's like a rabbit of the moon thing, so...
Silence of the Lambs. Good movie.
What?
That is the
What?
I was
kind
thinking
of...
Michael Myers.
Oh, that's even better. Silence of the Lambs.
When you say it that way, it is pretty
Oh,
weird.
I was just referencing the myth.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
I've never seen Silence of the Lambs.
Ah, add it to the
I
list.
don't want to.
Oh, too bad.
Last thing I want to do before we leave, I don't know if you remember, I think it was at Kindler Keep, I took a photo of myself on horseback.
You got that. Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna find that kid that was a fanboy of me, sign it, and give it to him.
Give me a check of some kind to leave a lasting impression on this young lad. You get to choose what the skill check is.
Like athletics,
And I will
so can
allow you to
justify
do
that,
this.
So I will do.
Flex.
If you want to do athletics, I will let you do
Okay.
athletics.
You gotta rip your shirt like Hogan or something.
And I will allow this to be at advantage with guidance. Because why not?
Just start breakdancing and give it to him.
That's a lot.
I want to have fun narrating this.
35.
What are you? What? What an absurd number.
Oh no.
What have I done?
Doing
All
the
right.
Terry Crews pectins.
Never forget this for the rest of their life.
So, Orlin, you find this this child. This I would say it is almost like a young Tabaxi cub that of like tan fur, fairly similar to Shiima. But you see like bits of his fur where he hasn't quite washed the blue berries out of his fur, and he sees you, and as you like walk confidently to this kid holding this rolled up parchment, there is some sort of like commotion of like stone giants moving some things, and some boulder gets dislodged and starts rolling towards this child. And this child like looks at it like a deer in the headlights look, and he's just completely stone-faced. And then you rush forward with an unnatural speed, draw your shield, and you shield bash this boulder into pebbles as you like shield this child from this boulder. and this child is sort of like,
Oh my god, this is from Hercules.
oh, it is.
Me and Guy were thinking something slightly different, but yeah, we'll go with that.
And the kid doesn't do one of these. He's just watching as this shield comes in front of him and this boulder just disintegrates into nothing. And then they look up and then they just see you smiling down at this child. And
Orlin's such a chat.
and he like as the kid turns around, you just hold out a
As I hold it
portrait of you as I believe you were a tiefling at this time. And he's just immediately the kid's like, "Thank you, mister. Who's this?"
It's me once upon a time. And then I say,
And then I
find
became
strength in the
this.
Platinum Dragon.
And you too can
Gee
shoot someone.
willikers, mister.
And you two can turn from a tiefling into a 8-foot tall giant.
Fucking
It's basically
commercial is this?
Oh man.
This has 100% left a lasting impression on this kid and to everyone else who has borne witness to this impromptu
I've got my
miracle.
character for campaign too.
You have a handful of options. You've been leaving so many impressions.
I just watch it and mutter to myself, I think he staged that.
I don't know, it seemed pretty natural. I don't know.
Meanwhile, a handful of the adults are like, what do you mean he switched from a tiefling to a half giant? He's clearly on salts.
Now he is a new supplier.
Yeah,
That sounds impossible, but on bigger salts, anything is possible.
So I'm curious, what were you and Guy referencing?
It was
we'll show you.
Okay.
We'll show you later.
I don't know what they're referencing.
You'll know.
I guess I will.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, sure.
So why did you have something like this on you in the first place?
Oh, well, the cult did have some dealings within Club Mask. I'm not exactly sure of the details. I was just asked to hold their stuff. And if we were ever searched on the road, it makes sense for a tiefling to have a mask for Club Mask rather than the holy men here. So
It sounds
Yeah.
like you frequented Club Mask.
I didn't. Like I said, they did on occasion, usually for various profane ritual components and whatnot. Black pearls, dark emeralds, that sort of thing. Perhaps some fiendish or infernal blood for various blood rites and rituals. I don't know that world. I just know that they were a part of it, and I was their pack mule.
Well, maybe as one last kindness before you go, you could impart any wisdom you have about the place to Orlin over here, since he's so fascinated by it.
Like I said, I've never been to the place myself, but I've talked to many of people who have been there. The place is it's less of a nightclub of devils per se, and it is more of an amusement park of sorts. There's gambling, there's wares, there's entertainments. I believe there's a fighting pit. You don't see the outside world. It's just this long spiral of various decadence and things of enticement that are meant to keep people within Club Mask. And if you miss the window to leave, well, you're stuck there until the next time Club Mask opens. But since we're in the time of a constant full moon for a number of weeks, I think you'll be fine.
Which leads me to my next point. Why did you want to go here again, Orlin? It seems like it's a little out of your taste.
My brother's gone there and he's always held it over my head.
This is just a petty sibling rivalry.
No, I get it.
That being said,
That's valid, okay. Very well. I won't question you any further.
That being said, they are known to have various things that is hard to get a hold of here on the material world. Even in Devil's Reach, they have things that we can't sell or peddle. Anything
Caramel popcorn?
Oh, especially caramel popcorn.
Oh.
In mass, if you can believe it.
Astounding.
Oh, if they offer you free food, don't. Nothing is free there.
I remember the great popcorn ban. It was a dark time.
This leaks not with us. You know he'd fall for that 100% of the time.
A popcorn bucket.
If you want to roll insight or something, I'm making this up. I'm making all this up.
That seems far-fetched even for you. Or is it?
Don't get me wrong, especially since you haven't been around, I do make a lot of stuff up. What do you got, 7? I think I got a +9, so I'm just going to roll deception, so... Sorry.
Totally.
Nat 1.
Oh, you did get a nat 1?
No, the spring you did.
No, I got a 23.
Yeah, okay.
He's
You passed an insight.
totally believable.
What the fuck is popcorn?
See, you wouldn't know because they banned it for so long.
Guys!
But they might have some at Club Mask. I will show you if they have it.
Just not the free kind.
That being said, there are other rules of Club Mask that if you break them, well, let's just say you won't be leaving Club Mask for ever. So, no violence, no stealing, or if you do steal, don't get caught.
Shiima.
I may not even go. I might just stay in my room and do research and potion making.
I don't blame you for not wanting to go. I understand.
We will need you to use your staff to get us from point A to point B, though.
I can do that. Other than that, like I said, I've never been to Club Mask myself, so... But the staff there are friendly. Overly friendly. Because everyone wants to sell their wares and interact and interface with mortals. And the more you interact and interface with them, the more likely it is that you might want to cut a deal with them if they provide a service that you can't afford at that time.
Oh, of course. That's the golden rule for a merchant.
Yeah, don't buy things on credit in Club Mask.
A sucker is born every day.
Indeed. I'm glad a few things I
just pat Artemis's shoulder for some reason. It was after the popcorn story.
And don't worry, new guy.
As a Nero pops up.
You'll get along just fine.
Do you actually see him this time or no?
You do.
Okay.
You see a little
He's been a figment of our imagination the whole time.
You see a little red impish figure, really like tightly ripped with like the face and head of Orlin. Just like just a little baby body.
Like that kid from Kung Fu Hustle.
Like that kid from Kung Fu
Like every
Hustle.
other time he's talked to her, he's been invisible. It's like, oh,
Yeah, you see me now because I let you see me.
that's nice.
Every time I was invisible.
Because he lets you see me.
So where were you trying
You take
to
this away.
have Shiima send us again, Orlin?
We know where the access point is in Devil's Reach. That'd probably be the smartest option. I think that's the only one we know for sure where it's at.
So here's our choices. We can get horribly mangled again by Shiima,
Hey,
or we can spend a little bit of mag and I can teleport us there.
Sounds better.
Well, do we want to go there, or do we want to see if we can try to clear our names in Vence? Do we also want to take Lindira with us?
Well, I can't teleport us directly to Vence.
I can try.
no, don't you me.
We are pretty familiar
Like
with that.
the
We've
last
actually been
time.
there.
That seems like a last time story.
Oh, yeah, but before, some of us were missing limbs. but we put them back on.
No,
that,
now
I know
he's
that's not true.
He is exaggerating, mostly.
What?
I said mostly.
I'm rolling deception. Ooh, 23. Think you can beat that?
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Only partially. She knows that that's pretty far-fetched. No.
A tooth is a piece. Barely
Okay,
missing.
That
What?
makes more sense.
Yeah, see? Hair is
still
also
not
a
so
missing piece. It doesn't matter what it's attached
Bald!
to.
Bald!
He is canonically bald.
It's all burnt away.
You're more observant than I thought, Artemis. You'll get better at this.
Shit.
Don't worry.
What did
But-
you roll?
And there it went.
If we are teleporting,
It's
I
filtered.
could take, like I
Oh,
said,
I
I
see
could
it.
take us to Vence, or Vaxxus
front
can
of
take us to Devil's
Right in
Reach.
front of you.
Where would we like to go?
See it. There it
What
is.
do you think, Vaxxus? Should we get
No,
Lundera
just need to
first?
find the other one.
Seems
Yeah, it might behoove us to clear our name first.
Would they have arrested her?
Yeah, she's in jail still for
That
some
sucks.
weird reason.
should probably prioritize that and getting my bottle back.
Is that the real
Is
reason
it?
you want to go?
Is that trinket really so important to you?
How many,
Pretty awesome.
how many times has it saved us?
Found it.
All right, I won't argue with your clinginess to your things. I've been there.
If somebody stole your alcohol from you, you'd be pretty upset.
Oh, I would be livid.
Exactly.
Someone
Yeah,
did
I've
steal
seen
your
that
alcohol.
one.
Someone still needs to die for that empty cask.
Oh,
Like,
at least 20 people have died since then. Is that not enough?
No.
No.
Okay.
that was a small pittance.
Also, we should probably take the Jeffries with us this time.
Yeah, please don't leave us behind. Again, that didn't quite work out last time.
Out of character, what's the worst that could happen to him at this point? I don't think anything worse could happen to him. But sure, we'll take both of you two with. You're part of the family.
They can, hang
Damn
out,
right we are.
they can hang out in the mausoleum. They don't breathe.
What? What?
I think they can hear you when you talk about it.
What now?
We have a stable that you can hang out in.
You don't say.
Now you're starting to talk like me. I love it. But I mean, I think Artemis is the only one that knows about what
Yeah.
happened.
No, how much she told us or not.
We all saw the thing disappear.
Oh, especially
She
you.
hasn't said anything.
Okay, never mind. I didn't say that.
She just, I guess, came back. Just like nothing happened.
Just trying to get used to all the weirdness that happens around us.
Can you teleport all of us and the Jeffries to Vence?
I don't know the sigils. We'd have to rely on just dumb luck. Which
Oh yeah, we were.
Like I
this would be a
said, I could
Shiva one.
probably try to do that. Are we taking a cart with us? Your
taking
dad
a-
sort of gave us
Actually,
his blessing to take his, but
well,
do we want that?
DM, I don't know if we can teleport a cart with us with the staff.
Anything
Or
in a 10-foot cube.
not. Everyone pile on.
I do have a question.
Of course.
How, when I summon the mansion or the mausoleum, how exactly does it show up? Is it just like, is it just materialized, or does it fall like it killed the Wicked Witch of the West?
You get the sense that it, just like how it sort of got absorbed into the key, it may or may not expel from the
So, if God forbid I have somebody right here and I'm summoning it from right here and it's within the range, will the force just slam into that person and kill them?
key. You want to find out?
Yes.
All right, who's going to be the guinea pig? Oh, me! Wait,
No!
I'm just
You can
responding to a
resummon it,
voice
right?
in my head.
Artemis, what are you doing over there? I'll stand in the way on purpose.
Yeah.
You summon the mausoleum?
No, I'm asking
Don't mind me. I'm just gathering
Milrow
dice
right here?
for no reason whatsoever.
It
Can I
takes
use him as an
You
experiment?
can't kill
takes a
me. I
little
don't
bit of
believe
mag to resummon him, but yes.
Oh.
Let me get 5 more
You said
dice.
yes!
it. Better get 5 more.
Okay. All right, you'll take 10d20.
You better
Sorry, what?
Because they're all
I
ones.
know.
All right, what's going on now?
That's a good question.
I asked if I could use Noro as an experiment, and he just said yes. So it's a Nilro who's being shot at.
So it takes some mag to resummon him, but he should be okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, this is sick.
Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen.
He like struts. He strut flies, walks.
So everybody can see this.
You find a space
I
with
see
enough
everything.
clearing to accommodate for the summoning of this
Listen, if I roll
structure.
low enough, he's gonna be fine.
What are you even doing?
Alright. How close do I need to be?
Is there a range?
There's not really a range.
You might want to fix that.
How big is the mausoleum?
I'm gonna have to measure it. I have it here for scale. Somewhere.
Oh my god.
We'll just say 2 square spaces then for now.
Say like
Yeah, sure.
20
I thought
20 by
Mausoleum
20 or
was like
something.
4.
This thing's big.
Oh.
I mean,
Even 20 by 20.
Here. You know
squares.
what? I'm just gonna get it. Since we're talking about it.
Oh yes, please. Everyone gather around. This is gonna be the coolest thing you've fucking seen all day.
And the
we just got up, so
Down in Dixie.
So you guys remember that little thing in the catacombs, in the mausoleum?
Absolutely not.
yeah, didn't you stuck that into the key?
Do what with the what?
I see everything.
Must be such a burden on you.
Sometimes.
Can't give him a surprise party at all. He knows
What do you do about the things you don't want to see?
I have to see them anyway.
He drinks bleach.
I would not have the mental fortitude for that, I guess.
Oh yeah, that thing is huge.
So this is the size of the mausoleum.
Like that damn bug that was following
Like
us
40
for a
by 40?
while.
What?
40 by 40 or 50 by
For
50.
comparison, that is the size of Artemis.
Okay.
It's like 7 squares maybe, so 35 by 35.
I can do like the full measurements later, but yeah, for right now we'll say 35 by 35. 40 just to be on the safe.
Okay.
And
What did you say it was?
40 by 40 feet.
10d20?
Anyway, what
I
are you
didn't say
doing,
shit.
Artemis?
You did, I remember.
You heard me
10d20.
say, well, we'll see.
And what's on recording?
You have a goofy look on your face for some
You guys
reason.
joking about that?
Oh, damn.
I will.
Say, I don't know.
Ah.
Usually what happens is they just get
Yeah, shoved
just
aside.
shoved aside.
All right, so
Probably might disappear in the middle
Artemis,
of it.
you take out the skeleton key. You find a sizable 50 by 50 square patch where no one is. Nero is about like 10 feet away from you.
All right, hit me with your best shot.
And it takes a minute to channel the energies of this key, and eventually a massive stone structure pushes out. I need Nilro to give me a dex save.
Flies through the window.
That same window that was open
19?
before.
19. All right, that
We've
is
got a lot
a
of damage.
success.
Okay.
So he takes half of
That's
22
so
points of
good.
damage. He takes 11 points of damage.
What type of damage is it?
This is I will just say it's straight up force.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, 10 hit points.
That's a good spell, Artemis. You killed Nilro.
So sorry.
Can you do that again later?
Yes?
You killed my familiar. That is my squire.
I just start clapping.
Wow, that was magic. A stable just appeared out of nowhere.
They can't be used as a stable.
Just as promised. Go right ahead, fellas.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, where are the carrots? There's nothing but paper in here.
I close the door.
Piggyback.
Hey, what the?
Yeah, that's on a bag.
Okay.
It'll take me 10 minutes.
On the bright side, very useful. Right?
I would say
Okay.
so. Absolutely.
It can be used to kill things.
You do that whenever?
Maybe?
I hope you took the Jeffrey out.
Yeah, were the Jeffreys in there? No.
They'll be expelled.
Jeffrey's
Oh my
out.
God, wait, no, they're dead. They're in there.
They have 10 minutes of oxygen.
They're
while
dead.
Inside
They
of
don't
it.
breathe,
They're,
right?
they're dead, yeah, but
But what?
I'm just saying. That is the case. If you want to keep them in there, you can keep them in there.
I mean, it's not like we have a choice now. They're in there.
You were saying dead, like you. In my mind, I was thinking, oh, I just killed them. It's like, no, they're already dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it took me a moment to catch up. So yeah,
Damn it, now we have
the
to push
Jeffreys
the
are
card
now.
into
It
position.
can be done so unlimited
Maybe like
times
if
a
you-
day, so I bring it back out.
That'd be like if you put me in there. that would-
Jeffries!
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Come on! Gotta come out!
Oh, but that was so much fun.
You can go back in later. We gotta go.
All right.
Thank you guys.
That was weird.
How did it feel
You're
to
up.
be spaghettified? Just a little bit.
We were only in there for a short breath of a moment, but every
Breathe.
second stretched on for eons.
Oh, cool.
I
Time
could
doesn't flow
see
in there.
I
That's
could
good
see
to know.
I could see through space and time. I could see the time before when I was but a young mare. I could see the lives of my parents,
All right.
whose faces
Jeffrey was a
I've
girl?
long since
I
forgot.
can't tell. They're just
back in
bones.
Note to self: do not get locked into stable.
The gods are dead and we have killed them.
Alright.
Was that now? Or is this a time that is yet to
What have I
pass? I no longer know. Oh, look, a carrot.
He's fine. And she's fine.
What are we talking about?
Traumatized him so bad he turned the Jeffreys into a philosopher.
Good job. Anyway,
So what's the plan? All right, that was a. Shiima speaks up. That was fun. Where are we going?
I
a
thought
good
we
question.
mentioned the Underdark.
I
I
think
don't know how we got there.
Shima's going to research maps and stuff for that, so I think that's more of a down the road thing.
I can research at the Cerulean Trove while you guys
Research at
check
the
out
mausoleum.
Club Mask.
We're gonna do a jailbreak.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do a jailbreak.
If we have to, then yes.
All right, well, let's get the card
Yeah,
in
you're just
position.
in jail for him.
Fair warning, newbie, you may need this, and I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Artemis. It was not pretty last time.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, do we have anything from
At last 8 hours.
from Vence? It'll help make this spell go a
Here's,
little more
What
smoothly.
Tickets for the concert.
That's true.
Perfect.
Yeah, we all do.
That
actually.
won't be consumed, will it? We
No.
won't be able to get in.
No, you'll.
Oh no, we'd have to buy more tickets.
You'll get it back.
No, those were free.
All right.
How do I get my money back?
All right, everyone piles in. Various members say their farewells. Vaxxus, you get a one last look at your father, and he looks at you with pride. Dorson and the elders from the threshold give a solemn stone giant's nod, and Artemis, you swear that in the back of the shadows behind the stone giants, you see the creeping, disembodied face of Hob saying, "What you gotta do?" As you guys are shunted into the teleportation.
I'll see you again.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my head.
He got bored with me, so he picked a different target.
I've been set free.
I wish I had kicked him. I wish I had kicked his corpse in the gut.
It's okay.
I live rent free in here.
Oh wow.
No, I'm charging you rent.
Oh, 96.
Oh, that's cool.
Good or bad?
I feel like that's bad for the staff.
No. Opposite. It's pretty good. The lower the number is, the more it sucks. Originally, alright, so Shiima slams the staff down as you are all surrounded by a sphere of various constellations and star patterns, and then the sphere shifts back inwards, bringing you all into it, and you just feel this thrust of space and time. Like, you don't see locations, you just see colors, shapes, light pass through your vision. Your sense of selves are completely lost as you are traveling in this tiny sphere of light, just zooming across the back 9 to the front 9, where the city of Vence lays, and the sphere expands once again, and all of these constellations dissipate and twinkle away as you find yourselves in the thoroughfare of one of the districts here at the city of Vence. You actually find yourselves in the Macabre district, a district of where spooky times stories of the deranged and dark are told here in the fabled cities of stories, and you all find yourselves immediately surrounded by what looks like a collection of ghouls and goblins that just scream at the top of their lungs.
Well, Shiima did it again. She killed us and sent us to the hills.
That sounds about right.
It looks like they were more afraid of you than anything else.
Are y'all still crazy?
No! We're just acting, man!
They're crazy.
Well, stop staring and go mind your business.
I mean, you kind of interrupted our set, man.
I don't like to repeat myself.
Well, Vaxxus, that's
What?
Vaxxus, that's very hard to do. They're already miming their own business, and I'll point to the 2 mimes in the corner.
You see these 2 macabre-looking mimes that have like their mouths. It looks like their mouths are sewn shut, but it's just prosthetics and makeup.
Get out of here. Come back in like 5 minutes.
Take 5, everyone.
So yeah, you find yourselves here in the Macabre district. It's early in the morning. There's creepy violin music playing. There's illusionary ghosts and specters that like make their way mechanically up and down the street corners. Yeah, it's just a lovely, rowdy day here in the city of stories, the city of entertainment, the city of Vence.
Well,
Where
we're
would you
off
like
to a
to
better
go?
start than them trying to kill us, like last time.
Perhaps we should just go straight to the jail.
At the law hall, is there a separate jail?
That would be the law hall.
Yeah, we should probably go in there.
Do any of us know where that is?
Yeah, we've been there
I
before.
think we've been there.
I don't remember.
Lead the way, guys.
You guys have probably been here before. If not, it's fairly easy to find. You find your way away. You make towards the end of the district, towards the center of town, where all of the governmental buildings are, and you do indeed find the law hall. And outside there are a number of guards and knights that sort of look you over suspiciously, and one guard is like,
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you guys the Fist?
No, you're mistaking us.
Yeah,
for
I'm
someone
pretty
else.
sure you guys are the
No,
Fist.
you're probably still not awake this morning.
Lawmaster wants to speak with you.
We're just here to make a withdrawal and we'll be on our way.
Come with us, please.
It's
if
like
you
a
don't
bank,
mind.
right? We just come in and we just say we want this person back.
it looks like the
Are any of these guys still carrying the false idols?
make a perception check. You know what? I'll say with your eyes.
You know what? Fuck it.
With your eyes, it doesn't appear that they are.
Doesn't appear that they are.
Insight check.
Sure, make an insight check.
That one I
See
do.
if they are have any untoward intentions.
A bunch of giant squirrels in disguise.
I was told of days like this.
Feywild shit right there.
Yep. Be right up your alley.
22.
22. They don't have the appearance. They don't speak in a cadence of doing a task that they themselves are like questioning internally. Like, is this a good idea? Is this a bad idea? It looks like that they are just speaking from a from the point of like they were told a task, and this is within the realm of their jobs.
Alright, doesn't look like they're being controlled.
So will you come with us?
I'll go in.
Not like we have a choice.
Good. This one's learning.
There's always a choice.
You guys are escorted into a
I don't
chain.
like this one.
You guys are escorted into a long hallway where you meet with the lawmaster, Ileana Huxley, a humanoid with a black bowl cut.
Now remember, don't touch any of them, otherwise you'll pass out again.
And it seems that he is flanked by two heavily armored red guards. You think that these are actually knights?
I don't
accompanying
think
him.
any of them are null mages from the Imperium.
I thought this guy was.
I don't
Or was
think
that the
so.
other guy?
That was somebody else, I think, on Imperium business.
Oh,
This is that guy.
Oh, is it?
that's what
Yep.
I thought. I'm like, wait a minute.
I couldn't remember.
Hello again, members of the Fist.
I take a couple steps back.
Yes, we would not want. You would not want a similar repeat of what happened last time.
Yes, your voice is scary enough. I'll just stay over here.
Is it? I'm told it's quite soothing. Anyways,
Just like, yeah.
I have received some disturbing reports from my knight captain, Lindman Riverquest. Apparently, the Fist is wanted for no reason in particular, which I find disturbing.
There cannot possibly be a legal precedent for that.
Indeed. As I went to inquire about such unfounded charges, it seems that my knight captain went missing, along with a number of red guards. Disturbing indeed.
Wait,
I was hoping that you could help fill in the blanks.
Was it just that district that went crazy?
I think it would just depend who would happen to have the amulets.
Were you looking for us? That night, not like recently.
The night of this supposed fire where the Fist had apparently had room and board under and disappeared under the cover of night, where only their companion, what's your sister's name?
Lindera.
I think the old mage. The hell was her name?
Where only Lindera was recovered from. Interesting indeed.
Is that some paperwork we signed so we can just get out of here?
As I said, I have questions. You have answers, so I would like to know just what in the 12 happened that night. Why?
Specifically, it was outside of the 12. There was a cult controlling people, and we have since resolved that.
He looks over to one of his knight companions. Very well.
Do we have any of the old fake ambulance?
Probably.
Why don't we move to a place a little more outside of a hallway where we can conduct this business.
Thought we were in his office.
Seems kind of fishy. Insight check on the weirdo.
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check on the null mage.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna fail. Yeah, not bad though. 16?
16. You've spoken to a handful of null mages. This is the first time you're seeing, well, but like this is the first instance of seeing a null mage in like a position of power. Like he is presenting himself as lawmaster of an entire city. So that by itself is very strange. But you don't sense if he is pretending to be a null mage or something like that, it is very convincing. But you sense that this man is 100% cut and dry. Like, emotions do not bother this man at all. That's probably why he was chosen to be a law mage. He is literally the law made manifest, and it's probably only because.
But he doesn't have magic because he's null, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So he's like a 100% like by the book judge in a sense.
Okay.
But that's the vibe you get. He brings you to a more or less an interrogation room, but everything is like very formalized. Food and drink is brought in. So I would like to know everything that happened.
I'm looking for alcohol.
There is no alcohol present.
This place really is.
Do you guys basically tell the tale of like what the fuck happened? What do you omit? What do you embellish?
We definitely tell him about King Gunnar.
It's okay to be honest with him.
I don't see why not.
Omitting our fancy Archmage friend.
Yeah. We won't mention Aelon, but everything else I think is okay.
I don't think we'll tell him any of us were possessed.
Why in the void mind, if that ever comes up, we would leave that out, because we were told to leave that out.
I think the possessions might be a bad detail to share, but that's just me.
Well, the other guy, but it might be fine because the other guys were possessed.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well.
I would like two of you to roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Ooh.
I will give Vaxxus guidance.
Okay, that's okay.
Me like you.
I think you're probably the next most persuasive.
In that case, I will not give Vaxxus guidance, I will give it to myself. I think he has a much
Because
higher
that's
guidance.
why.
It'll benefit you more,
Yeah.
most likely.
Ooh, nice.
Glad I had advantage.
Once it roll one more because you're at advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. 25.
25?
26 is pretty close.
All right. You regale him with tales of the cult of the Whispered One, their plot to use these seemingly benign amulets of the Holy 12 to indoctrinate and entrap the minds of otherwise faithful, loyal worshippers of the 12 and twist them into agents of this cult of the Whispered One. You speak of names. You mention your father, Kazul, who unfortunately got shanghaied and manipulated into this cult. The remnants of those who were taken advantage of are on their way to the holy city of Vastakal to basically submit themselves to the will of the church, essentially.
I tell him the mastermind behind it, Rico, has been taken care of.
Make a deception check.
He's just gonna get arrested for me one day.
What did I do?
Ooh, I like that. 27.
He's been taken care of, is that what you said?
man.
The criminal mastermind, Rico Suave. I see. Do go on.
No.
I like how you call him Suave instead of Skylar too.
Do you call him Suave or do you call him Skylar?
I call him Skylar.
Okay, Rico Skylar.
I call him Suave out of
He can't
character.
be arrested if it's not his real name.
Well, I mean, was it double jeopardy? You can't be charged with the same crime twice.
No.
He's good.
Also, my smoking battle's been confiscated.
Yes, that was recovered as part of the as part of Linman's so-called investigation.
I wonder if he stole
Judging by what you have stated, the only reasonable conclusion that I can come up with is Linman might have been part of this cult, and in his haste to apprehend all of you, he might have overstepped his authority and called for your heads in a most public manner. This might have displeased his masters, and now he is on the run, along with those who are loyal to the cult and thus loyal to him. At least 3 of my Red Guards accompanied him, or at the very least are unaccounted for. If you have, do you speak of the mountain of evidence that resides within the mausoleum that you have, or do you omit that?
Sasha, tell him all about Rico.
He's like, don't tell me. Remember the last time
you don't have to listen.
He is a most undignified mortal that I have ever had the displeasure to share a drink with. However, Mr. Dinvula speaks not a complete truth. He is more of a victim than a mastermind.
I couldn't help myself. Go on. Someone tell the truth. I'm bored.
Is it the first time we see emotion?
Let me omit that from my note.
Is it the first time we see emotion from the Null Mage? Holy shit, they can talk.
I live in the city of stories. Very little surprises me anymore.
Do we still feel like that illusion energy's around us, or did that dissipate after?
It appears that that energy has dissipated. But that goes back to my question. Do you omit that you have a mountain of blackmail evidence, or are you just saying like, oh yeah, this totally happened?
I'm fine with giving it to him.
So that's for you guys telling
Should
the
we
story.
show them the mausoleum?
I
Don't
don't
kill
think
him this time.
I don't think that'll fit in the office.
We could still try. I joke and I point out the window.
We have a 40 by 40 space.
We have 6 tons of granite worth of evidence.
No, seriously, do you have like a 40 by 40 space that we can use?
Not in here, no, but there are spaces either outside the city walls, or we could see about... there's a garden space just outside of the
It's gonna
Cerulean
ruin the
Trove.
garden.
What's up?
It's gonna ruin your garden.
It's the fall season. It will recover.
The garden's already gone.
I just imagine you resummon it, and then like at the same time Nilro gets resummoned. Hey guys, I'm back.
I'm alive! No, not.
All right, well, let's. Got your walking shoes on?
Yeah.
Always. Under guard, you guys make your way over to the the first time you're actually seeing it up close, the Tower of the Cerulean Trove here in the city of Vence. A massive blue tower of blue stone. I take that back. Kulkras has been here. And it does indeed have like a massive courtyard where there's various students in blue robes poring over books and tomes in the morning light. And he points to a fairly empty courtyard space that could accommodate the summoning of the mausoleum.
Well, you're running the show now, newbie.
There's nobody there, right?
Hey, you get out of the garden. Get out.
I killed Nerul. I don't want to kill anybody else.
He'll be fine. He'll be back.
Behold!
I charged it while we were walking, so I was like...
Yeah. A massive...
Totally not a Kingdom Hearts moment.
Oh, you know what? I totally... No, I totally spaced. The guards are definitely keeping Scraps in the interrogation cell. We do not trust this one.
But Scraps is good. Yes.
Todd just waves goodbye.
Todd is also staying behind.
Well, Todd is also staying behind.
That would be too funny, honestly.
Probably should have kept him in the cart.
You'll have to leave your abominations behind.
Don't
Todd.
I know not where these abominations came from, nor do I wish to know. But this mausoleum does seem peculiar. Guards, if you would. The guards.
We should go in and show him the book on him.
The Jeffries get out of our house.
No, we just got you. Got your face.
A couple of the guards open the mausoleum and see just like vast quantities, the hoard of knowledge here.
We open one of the books. Really plain vanilla ice cream? Come on, man.
That is diabolical.
Sir, all of these books seem to have some sort of encryption on them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I think Shiima can give you insight into that.
Shiima whispers something into Ileana's ear.
Probably should.
Oh, I see.
We probably should have taken all the books out of us out.
They totally won't notice the mural of me just saying that, right?
Thankfully, that one is not in this one.
No, that was in the Hobbs one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, there's multiple mausoleums. There's. Yeah.
Vaxxus, why are you in here? Mind your business.
He's
I'm like their fanboy.
He speaks something to another guard. That guard goes in and whispers. It's one of those things like the password is Vecna, but no one likes to say that word out loud. It's like saying Voldemort in a public space or bomb on a plane. It's just in bad taste. Say it's true. But eventually one of the guards inside whispers something.
Oh, would you look at that? I can read it now. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit in here.
It's upside down.
Yeah, is he pretending to read?
No. It seems that it will take some time to go over all of this evidence. If what you say is true, then the Terran Union owes the Fist a great deal in return.
Sounds about right.
You can stop at letting my sister out of the cell.
Or my bottle.
Way to keep your eyes on the prize.
Well, you asked about the other one.
Just giving him options.
I don't know about you guys sometimes.
It's because you're drunk.
He turns.
That's only part of the problem.
The lawmaster turns his attention towards you, Artemis. If you don't mind, would you allow this mausoleum to remain in its current state while my guards procure this paperwork? Afterwards, you may recollect it.
Okay.
That's good because we're going to use it for a house for the Jeffries.
I mean, yeah, we gotta have it back sometime. It's their new stable. They really liked it.
Would you be able to clean it out if they did their duty in here while you're on the premises?
I will draw up the paperwork to have your sister released and your
In
bottle
exchange for not
returned.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Other than that, I shall write up a report and I shall advise on what sort of appropriate reward can be given to the Fist, on top of saving those who were comatose fairly recently. It would seem that the Fist has also destroyed a cult of malicious intent, hell-bent on world domination.
Ironically, by accident.
Completely. How strange. The legend of the Fist continues to grow.
Ooh, maybe we'll get a
Congratulations.
I like this person.
I like this guy.
I still don't want to stand near him.
However, obviously this information will have to be verified. It may take a number of days to do so. I would say the day after the Dire Flamingo concert. Until that time, I will strongly advise that the Fist not leave town. Even though the Dire Flamingo concert is technically outside the confines of this city, you may enjoy under the watchful eye of a number of our guards. I believe that is more than fair. Other than that, you have free roam of the city while this investigation concludes. Fair?
Could I at least maybe get my sister a day pass or something for the concert? She's going to be livid with me.
She had to take it, didn't she?
If she is accompanying you to the concert, she will be under guard as well.
Your terms are acceptable.
Wonderful. Once again, thank you for all that you've done. This will be verified, of course. Until then, please enjoy the city of Vence. He just walks away with his retinue of guards as other guards are like doing their best to like empty out the mausoleum of all of their stuff. At some point, I imagine you guys are just following him back to the law hall to pick up Lindira.
Well, I might as well stop and see my dad.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get her out on, like, what, is this considered probation or something right now?
More or less, but we'll get to that. Kulkras, you make your way to the Cerulean Trove.
So next door.
Yeah, literally. You ask around, and some of the lore custodians here are like, "Oh, Mr. Sternroot, yes, he is here. Shall we we can take you to him if you like."
Please.
Right. They take you up to one of the study rooms where it seems that your father has amassed a number of books in relation to like orcish culture and whatnot. And he looks up from his books and he's like,
"Now don't freak out."
All right.
All right, I'm not freaking out.
I destroyed a cult.
It's been a day. Literally a day.
We were a bit slow on it.
Yeah, normally it takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The last time so from my perspective, you left. I was in the hospital.
Woke the sleeping people up.
Yeah, I was one of them. Yeah.
Yep. Went to bed.
Uh-huh.
Woke up and that district wanted to kill us.
That night. I heard over the Vox box that the Fist was wanted criminals, and then a number of hours later that was redacted.
It was all part of the cult. I think it was only in that district. At least that's what the null guy said.
You have the wildest adventures. Are you okay? Is the rest of your group all right?
Everyone's fine. We got someone new.
Oh, wonderful! Making friends. It has been a very productive 24 hours by the sound of it.
I guess you could kind of say we rescued her from the cult.
All right, I want to hear everything. He pulls out like a secret bottle of hooch that he carries.
So much better than the law.
And you spend like the next hour or so just
obviously omitting
catching up.
The normal stuff. Our good friend Aelin is not mentioned.
And you met with stone giants?
Stone giants, they're on their way home. Mom knows.
How is your mother?
I think she's doing well. She seemed a bit confused on the giants thing, but she said as long as they weren't hill giants.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The fancy page only gives me 25 words.
So they can come over to hang out.
We go hang out, play some games.
You look at your father, human, like massive, broad shoulders, built like a lumberjack, big, burly black beard, short black hair, spectacles, and
what was his other than one of the lore keepers? What was his profession?
Oh, his profession
or
is
class.
Basically giant lore. He is a fighter, and he deals with he's basically a room knight.
Can you do anything with runes?
Yes. I've studied giant lore and giant runes extensively. As long as I have clean bones of a giant that are not befouled in certain ways, yeah, I can make something special.
I think Mr. Trinette could use your help.
Does he now? And what would a lord of Redmire need from a rune carver like me?
A rune to carve from a giant?
I won't tell. What sort of rune are we talking?
Did you show it off?
Yeah, I'll show him the.
Oh, did you come with?
No, I'm just saying. Did you show it off so I can explain it to him? Or,
Yeah, sure.
So whatever it looked like. Plus giant finger bones. Look, I got one.
Well, like I said, I know what the runes are. I just need the appropriate material from that particular giant classification in order to do it. If you give me a frost giant bone, I can make a frost giant rune. If you give me a hill giant bone, I can make a hill giant rune, etc.
Yeah, they gave us the fingers of one of them.
Finger bones from a stone giant. I can make something really interesting.
Vaxxus only paid one rotten potato for his.
I've actually been working on this for a while. I've been meaning to give it to you, but things things happened so fast after my reawakening. Here, I want you to have this. And he hands you what looks to be a darkened, like gray tan bone of some kind with an intricate rune of some kind. Go ahead and add the Amulet of the Hill Giant to your inventory.
Oh, fancy.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, I keep it on.
With some more stone giant runes, give me about a day, and I can make some runes for your companion, the Count, and some of your other friends if they need it.
I think we were all given a finger. Not the finger, we were given it.
That's not the pebble.
No,
That
that
bad,
thing's
huh?
in the box.
I mean, I'm sure there's some places people don't like us.
While that is going on, the rest of the Fist make their way to the outside of the Law Hall, where Lindira is let out. She's got her armor and stuff. She's handed her weapon back. It's one of those like getting out of jail walks, and now she's outside for the first time. Artemis, you see a tiefling lass, about the same age as you, with long brown hair in a ponytail, with short, almost like ram horns, and she has like a very pleasant smile and bubbly attitude about her. And the first thing she does is hug her brother, Vaxxus, and then immediately knees him in the side. That's for getting me out. That's for getting me there in the first place.
Typically that's reversed.
What?
What?
Hi!
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Lindira. Who are you?
I'm Artemis.
Hi, Artemis.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That was a pretty good shot. Can you show us your prison tats?
I just say that because I get into tussles with my brothers too.
So you know what it's like.
It's a tough job, but someone has to do it.
Yeah, you gotta kick their asses.
You gotta let them know what's what.
Oh yes, this is our newest initiate. Say hello. This is Artemis.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Vaxxus.
Sorry, I've been drinking.
Did I hit
know.
him? I hit him in the kidney, and yet he has brain damage. Make that make sense.
Oh, I can.
Count, Orlin, Trinette.
I go for a hug, then like awkwardly lean back, then go for like a side hug.
Yeah, there is something going on. Okay.
Yeah, I give like a side eye for
She
Lindira thinks back to the mural.
Lindira pulls out the ever smoking bottle. I think you dropped this.
Yes. She just smashes it in the ground.
Throws it.
What a weird set of events. I'm not there. They confiscated and then gave it to her.
It's like, you left me in jail too.
Oh, did you get a new pet? What happened to Saoirse?
She's been cured of her maladies. This is her normal form. She's no longer a manticore. That was a temporary situation.
As you can see, I have lost a little bit of weight. Oh, wow, she talks.
You might be
Not
able,
an abyssal.
you might actually be able to take her for a walk now without getting tangled up.
Oh, wow, this is a lot.
Yeah.
Once again, nice to meet you. And now that you guys are outside, Todd and Scraps
It's been a day.
are also outside. Oh my goodness, that is an undead, and that is this is Todd. I think I've seen him.
Yeah,
once
I'm
or
sure
twice.
you've met Todd before.
There's so many sweet smells. Can Scraps make scraps?
Not right now, buddy. Look, I got you, Scraps. Here you go.
What did you give him?
I picked up some like flesh from
Oh gosh.
whatever the catacombs.
Easy enough.
I figured I'd need it.
Yikes.
There's like
He eats flesh!
there's like
Yeah, in public too.
It's just an orphan kid from town.
there's like various children nearby that are like crying as they see this.
Mommy, is that ugly man eating someone's leg?
No, honey, it's just he's just playing. It's just pretend. But it smells real, mommy. It's
How
part
do you
of the
know
act.
flesh smells like child? I'm just kidding.
It's part of the act, honey. It's part of the act. Come on, just walk faster, honey. Walk faster, kids. Walk
Don't scare
faster.
kids.
Don't. Eyes front. Eyes front.
What is this town coming to?
Our group seems to get weirder and weirder, whether you're
What
around
do
or
you
not.
expect? He
this-
eats flesh.
And
We
he
don't
has
say
these,
that
these
part out
beautiful
loud, dude.
angelic red wings that just sort of flap ethereally.
We're all going to
butterfly
jail.
wings.
At this point.
I know, we might as well just walk right back in.
The nearby guards are seriously creeped out.
You'll be fine. He's eating.
Todd, can you keep an eye on Scraps?
He's right here. I got him.
Sure.
Like I told your abomination with no eyes to watch him.
Hey, just because you can't see them doesn't mean he doesn't have them.
All right. So
In his mouth.
I've been in jail for the past day. A lot has happened. You guys look like you've seen some shit. I'm sure this is a whole story. I need to be caught up. Well, yeah. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like I just saw them a day
This is
ago.
a whole story.
Well,
You
it's
know
not
the
just you.
person.
It's you. It's your friend Scraps here. Am I getting that name right? It's
No, it
Scraps.
just looked like you were pointing at me. It was like,
I mean,
oh yeah,
oh.
I'm a this. Thank you.
Just make sure you
I apologize.
keep your fingers
Oh.
away from his mouth.
Which one? Todd or Scraps?
He
Or
does have
Artemis.
a large gaping mouth, yeah.
At the very
I
least,
was with the
Scraps.
Todd.
I don't think Artemis bites, but I can't be sure.
I mean, I will if I have to.
It's okay. I can bite too. I grew up in Devil's Reach. I know what it's all about.
You go back to the hotel.
I usually don't bite with this mouth though.
I don't know if we're welcome at the hotel. After that, yeah. That's a good question.
I think
we might have to go to a different place.
I think the Heroes Lodge is closed under like a pending investigation. We'll probably have to find somewhere else to lodge.
The nicer hotel in town.
Oh wait.
That was the nicest one, I think.
I think that that was the nicest one
that district, I think.
in the Adventurers district. We can try elsewhere.
We go back when it's rebuilt. There's like a 90% chance that won't happen again. But there's always that 10%.
Not the macabre district. I think we've seen enough creepy stuff.
How? Here's a good question.
I think we are enough creepy stuff that we don't need to go back
Is
to.
the mansion the same size as the mausoleum, or is it different?
You'd have to look up the actual spell or click on it.
Out of game, if I'm not mistaken,
It's pretty big.
Summoning the mansion summons a door. But double check.
Yeah.
That's probably correct.
Yeah, read up on that a little bit. While
For
this
some
is
reason, I know what to do.
yeah. What this while this goes on, we'll go back to Kulkras and his father London Sternroot. Stone giants, the cult of the Whispered One.
Fake gods.
That asshole Rico.
I don't know
Man.
about the Rico thing.
Oh, you leave that out.
All
right.
They're the ones that have the vendetta against them. I wasn't even there.
It doesn't take much, but the grudge lasts forever.
Wow, that's.
And the best news is I didn't die this time.
Oh, it is just a door. Okay.
Yes, obviously, that is fantastic news. You've died before?
Oh, yeah. Ironically, getting the ledger that we gave to that weirdo Hob.
Hob. Oh, that's a name. Well, I would say I hope you've learned your lesson, but at the same time, it sounds like you were doing.
I got better.
It sounds like you were doing good deeds for good people, but at the same time, you got roped into
That's a good spell.
Doing bad things
Very
for
good
bad
spell.
people.
I do have to wonder how many of those quests that the false gods sent us on helped the wrong things.
Who's to say, honestly? But well,
Or was it like gangs destroying themselves?
I mean, it sounds more like the law hall's problem than yours. But hey, I'm sure they'll find something that is a little bit above their head, and they're going to need very professional, seasoned adventurers to help deal with.
By the way, there's an entirely new building adjacent from you guys. I don't think you're allowed in it.
Really?
Because it's under investigation.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that stone building that goes in and out of a key? You
Yes.
mentioned that? Literally a day. What the hell? My boy's all grown up, going on crazy adventures,
Killing everything.
killing everything.
Just like your mother.
Just like my mother.
Just like your mother. Now, even though she wasn't always the shaman of the spirits for the Hill Render tribe. She still is a very accomplished battle druid. She would raise trees as tree ants to topple any other hill giant that the tribe was going after. That's how your mom and I met. You know, I was trying my best to study the hill giant tribe from afar. I got a little bit too close, and they locked me in a cage. They were gonna eat me, and the Hill Render tribe just happened to find their way in, wreck house, and there I saw your mom, wielding nature magic with the ferocity of any hardened soldier. It was beautiful. And then I saw her cave in a hill giant's skull with nothing more than her bare fist. I knew I had to have her.
You should be jealous.
That's where it gets gross and he tells them about it made out or something.
The guts were everywhere. Oh, I loved it.
But that didn't stop us.
We did the orcish polka right there in that cage.
That's how it works.
9 months later.
It was fun. She actually kept me in the cage, said I had to work for it. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, I've been drinking way too much.
Miss your mother.
And that is how I met your mother.
Is that why, for punishments, she always put us in a cage?
Oh gosh. This is getting weird.
Anyways, but enough about that. But since the Hill Render tribe had pushed back many of the Hill Giant tribes back into the mountains, they've been under a relatively long era of peace. Like the last time they fought was to reclaim Potts Port, and one thing led to another. They just sort of stayed there, and I along with them, because, well, I loved your mother, and I wanted to learn more about the hill giants and giants in general. And if I couldn't learn from the hill giants, I might as well learn from the hill giant slayers. So yeah.
And yet here we are. It comes full circle with a cult. And a different set of giants.
And apparently these stone giants are coming to live at Outcast now?
Yeah, they said the caves were a little too now.
Understandable. Most of the giant tribes, aside from hill giants, they really don't care.
Was the mural with the orc heavy resemblance of me, or was it just like this was an orc?
It was more like just this was an orc. Most giants above hill Jotuns, they actually have respect for their homes and whatnot. So when one gets defiled by a certain level of Mog, they seek to find a new home. But living with a tribe of giant slayers, I hope things go well. But you were telling me that apparently there was an older tribe of giants and slayers way back in the day?
Yeah, it was this giant mural that was there. And that apparently we have an agreement that they don't mess with people and we don't kill them.
Sounds pretty straightforward. There's many tales of giants coming into the neighborhoods and outskirts of humanoid society, Terran society, and just causing a ruckus. Usually there's stories of giant slayers that prop up to deal with the problem. Makes sense that there would be an orcish tribe that specializes in that. Yeah, it all lines up. And over time, if you make pacts with giant tribe after giant tribe after giant tribe, they must have made a massive impact, because giants don't typically mess with civilized society anymore. If they do, it
sounds like we whooped their ass pretty good.
It sounds like it's mostly just hill giants, or very temperamental fire giants. But even so, like, they don't last for very long. Their raids and whatnot. So it seems like your ancestors did a really good job putting everyone in their place.
Also, what is this Mott and Mog thing? They kept referencing that, and I don't think any of us could figure it out.
Yeah, sure. In giant culture, Mott and Mog is different for every giant on the ordning. The ordning, of course, describes the pecking order of giant kind. Hill giants on the bottom. I believe it's storm giants on top. Let me look through my notes on that.
Were you already changed the first time you met my father? Or were you
Yes,
still... Okay.
I was already a frost giant.
You're already frustrated.
Yeah, basically every type of giant has their own set of rules and doctrine, their own code. And things that align with that particular code is considered Mott, and things that do not are considered Mog. And it's different for each giant tribe. What is Mott for a stone giant might be Mog for a hill giant. Good for the stone, bad for the hill, and vice versa.
So is it just good and bad?
Good and bad.
Oh,
But in the most simplistic of terms, it's good and bad. It can be complicated at times. They love their rigid order structures and whatnot, but other than that, like, once you know what they're about, they're easy to get along with.
Well, it seemed like they wanted to be left alone, and the cult screwed that one up.
Yeah, I'm wondering if a group of stone giants is the only group that were preyed upon by this cult during the.
They had him working in a free internship.
During the Arcane Drought. Who knows what they could have messed with.
I think you gave us all the cloning thing, but do I know what that was, or why the finger was missing?
I think you rolled pretty high, if I'm not mistaken. If not, it was definitely discussed out loud. So yeah, you would know that there is the possibility that a clone of Vence is being grown somewhere in the world, probably in Yeasburg. And it'll take a number of days for that to mature under normal situations, but because you're dealing with the cult, who knows?
Well, that's an excuse.
Are you thinking about going up north to Eastburg to finish the job, so to speak?
I think it's going to probably have to come to that at one point.
I've never been.
And who knows, maybe there's another pillar tower thing there.
I've been doing research on that. And you wanted to see that too. Here, come, let me show you. And he pulls out like a bunch of like maps and books and whatnot. There should be a tribe, and he brings out a map of Eastburg, and it's this circular ice continent, and he points to like the northeast. There's this place called the Frigid Forest. I believe that is where one of these orcish totems exist. As I find this.
You said where was the Frigid Forest?
The Frigid Forest of Eastburg. Basically like east by northeast. Yes, the Ice Pelt clan. Not much is known about them other than they are a tribe of Arctic hunters. And they may or may not be friendly with local frost giant clans as well. So, if you are traveling with a fellow individual with frost giant blood within them, that might be a good inn to get in to meet with this tribe. But how you would find a particular group of frost giants out there, I couldn't tell you. They're very secluded. They can live in the mountains, and there's only two things in Eastburg: mountains and snow, and they could be anywhere.
Well, out of all the adventures I've been on at this point, I'm sure they'll turn up. Whether I want them to or not.
Are you saying that, in a way, destiny sort of manifests itself in a way that's understandable to you as an individual?
As a great character on this one stage of a play that we call life.
It's called the plot.
Man, that's deep. In the City of Stories, that's deep.
We are driven and compelled and pulled toward the plot.
Towards the plot.
I think it's the alcohol.
I think you also heard of the Sandspear tribe in Dender.
Did they do that one already? Didn't we do that one already?
No, you have not been there. You
wait,
probably
Dender,
heard about it.
Dender's across the way, or
yeah, it's in Dender. So,
yeah, not the Sandstorm people. The other
yeah, there's the Sandstorms tribe and the Sandspear tribe. Totally understandable.
Gotcha.
But the Sandspear tribe, apparently, they are reclusive hunters. They make camp underground. I'm not exactly sure how. Their methods are not widely discussed. But I suspect that they have domesticated some sort of underground tunneling creatures and are using those to navigate underneath the sands rather than above it.
Well, it sounds like we'll be going to Dender at one point for one thing or another anyway, so I'm sure that'll come into fruition.
Yeah, it's on the list of things to do.
Lastly, I did find, according to my notes, I believe I did find where the final totem is. It's actually here in Arcala on the back nine.
Oh, on this island. I'm like, wait a minute. We're here in this city?
No.
Let's go!
It actually
Vaxxus
belongs.
just jump out the window.
It actually belongs to the Mountain
You've
Breaker
been listening
tribe.
this entire time.
Oh, right, that was the first one I tried to go to, you said.
No, I don't have a 28 in perception or whatever like some people.
I haven't been able to find much information about them, other than they reside somewhere in the Cadrin Mountains surrounding Multan. No, sorry, the Dolkana mountain range. That's an old note.
He said that in character. That's
No, it's completely in character. That's an old dog. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a mistranslation, is what it is.
We've also heard about the Sand Spears before. 3.5 years ago.
Oh fuck!
Wait, 3.5. We've only been adventuring for like half a year, right?
Real time.
Yeah.
One of Groom's blood obelisks in Mountain Breaker clan near Moltan. Second one in the Grimbringer clan Sand Spears near Dender.
I think the
Frost one is new.
the Frigid Frost one's new.
Alright.
I think that was the questionable one that we didn't have any info on.
You don't know how many pillars there are altogether? Or
4.
There is 4?
Yeah, and I've already done one.
I'm trying to remember which one that was.
That was the troll thing.
Oh, it was where in that bramble
I
area?
got the bow from it that I gave to Shiima.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right, that was a pillar.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I've been wanting to speak to the chieftain of the Mountain Breakers for some time, just to learn more about the Groom's Blood legend, because that's definitely something that's worth documenting and understanding. But your mother has forbidden me to venture there and speak to those orcs for whatever reason.
That one doesn't come up.
I've tried to ask, why, but she won't speak of it, and none of the other shamans will speak of it either. I'm halfway tempted to just go there on my own, but I don't know.
They wear Crocs.
No, they wear cool Crocs.
They wear Crocs with the 12 symbols on them.
Okay. Designer
What if
Crocs.
they call it bejeweled or whatever they are?
Bedazzled.
That being said, that's pretty much all of the information regarding the Groom's Bloods that I can, at least in regards to the totems that I've been able to find. But as it turns out, there have been accomplished, fully realized Groom's Bloods before in ages past. But there hasn't been any since the end of the Cataclysm.
Is there a lot of war with those guys?
Usually. I've only been able to find information on 3. I don't have their names, but I know of their deeds. And the last one was apparently a big badass. He's not known by name, but only by his reputation as the Fiend Flayer.
Does not ring any bells to me.
I was going to try to do some extra investigations about this Fiend Flayer character, but I succumbed to the sleepening with everyone else, and I've only just regained my bearings, and I'm just trying to get back into things. But,
I like how the stupid name cut on. The Sleeping.
The sleeping.
That's what people have been calling it.
It sounds like a bad M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Like The Happening? The critically acclaimed The Happening?
Critically acclaimed dumpster fire? Yeah.
What's happening here?
What's happening
What's
here?
sleeping here?
We don't know. They're just...
no. It's sleeping.
That's great.
If I find out any more information about this Fiend Flayer, obviously I will let you know, but as of right now, I don't have much.
Well, be careful, because that last trial was weird. And ended up fighting a troll.
Well,
I don't think that's a secret. My companions.
the trials of the Groom's Blood is not meant to be an easy one. The trials of the Groom's Blood are meant to prove themselves to the Orcish pantheon. They're not going to make it easy for anyone who, just because they bear the blood of their brothers. They would have to prove themselves, usually in forms that befit the individuals of this pantheon. You said that you've met with Il-Nival. He was Grumsh's war master, and he was also his greatest hunter and ranger. As
likes nature.
If you want to understand what the trials could potentially be, you might have to brush up on your Orcish gods and go from there.
Where's that info?
Well, since you're here, we can do some research together. What do you say?
All right.
All right. The Stern Root's at it again. Let's get started. Back to the other group.
He breaks out another bottle.
Another bottle. It's the third one.
Oh my god.
Wanda, we've talked about this. Stop sticking alcohol in here.
At this point, the rest of the fists are just walking down the different districts: drama, alternative arts, adventure, art, macabre, choir, ensemble, and orchestra. Looking
Is it all
for basically.
Is it all half-orcs? Orchestra?
There is definitely a group of that, and as you walk by, you do see a cheesy group of orcs playing like a full band.
I would say it's all a cappella.
There's another group called the Orc Tuplet where they're just singing. Orcapella. It's bad. Which district do you guys go down to try to find lodging?
Oh, when is the concert? How far off is it?
About 2 days from now. Today's the 11th. The concert is on the night of the 13th.
Do we not just want to do the mansion thing?
Did you tell us about it?
I was going to eventually just kind of
figure
it out. Just like, I wonder what else this key can do.
Okay. In the meantime, we have no clue. So.
We're walking down and I'm messing with it. And eventually a door opens. Or appears.
Since you are in control of the key, what does the door appear to you, Artemis?
It looks like a void. Like a black hole, kind of, but in the door shape.
Well, that looks safe.
A black void of a door, like a door painted in like the blackest black of painting.
Like you see the swirl, like the slight swirl of the black hole in the middle.
And it just sort of appears in translucent, sparkling light, and then it sort of solidifies. But while it's solid, it still has that swirling, hungry mass within its wooden frame, perceived wooden frame.
Oh god, it's happening again!
What was that, Orlin? You want to go first? Good for you.
Artemis, as you reach for the handle, you all hear a loud voice from behind you. You there, Fist! And you turn around and you see the group of Count Nathan Judon and his group, the Ember Bloods, with weapons drawn. In the name of the...
Is it time for a dance-off?
They're gonna start snapping at us.
In the name of justice, I, Count Nathan Chudon, challenge you, Count Orlin Trinette of House Trinette, to a duel.
Oh,
You can't refuse.
I wouldn't dream of it. I've been waiting for this day.
what the hell?
To the death it is, traitor of Redmire.
Oh, kill him.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Sorry, I don't have the rotten potato to throw at.
Sorry, I gave it to a
Wasted
giant.
it.
You fool.
I tried to pick my moment.
Can't wait to see how this resolves. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. Thank you once again, Toby, our beloved patron, for all that you do. We're sorry that you couldn't be here, but we are so very thankful for the generosity that you have provided us. And hey, if you want to be a generous, cool dude, check out our Patreon over at patreon.com/underground initiative. Enjoy a slew of wonderful things. Not only that, I've lost my train of thought. Help me.
It's an outdated note.
Back to the plot.
Back to the plot. Okay, let's just roll initiative. Fuck.
Alright.
Not only that, but we truly do appreciate it. Even if you aren't a dedicated patron, but if you are a watcher, listener, enjoyer, if you are a hater, hey, we enjoy your interaction as well. Once again, patreon.com/underground initiative. Your name can be featured in the credits right here along with Toby, one of our best fans ever. Also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, our next episode is going to be our Christmas Holiday Kwanzaa Yule episode. So get ready for that. We're going to start the episode off with a little bit of gift exchanging. So, yeah, I look forward to that. I hope you look forward to that. In the meantime, stay safe, stay warm, and don't forget to stay incredible.
Steady-handed.
Taters.
Goon.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt da noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.